Everybody's here.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? How's everybody doing?
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Good evening. How you doing, Mister? Almost at 4K. How you doing? I hope so, right? How much you gotta go?
What's that?
How much longer you gotta go to hit the?
I think it's 24 days. So.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The other thing. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
We got Mr. Pop here too. Let's move here. We're here in the middle. So we got the girls in the middle. The guys on the side. Hey, Scotty, what's up?
You're on mute.
How are you?
How you doing, Scotty?
I'm good. I feel like I haven't been here forever.
No shit. No shit, homeboy. Yes. What the hell you been?
Working and traveling and doing things. What have you been doing?
I hope there are shenanigans because there's no good things here, right? Except for Roxy. Roxy's the only one that does good things. Everybody else is out. We learned from Trisha.
Don't let Roxy Carmichael fool you, not one bit.
Oh, well, yeah, you know.
That's about what I'm saying. Zach is wholesome. Come on now.
She's like a ninja, you know. She throws the knife and walks away. So yes, we know how she is. So yes, very good. Ay. So hi, Trisha.
Hi.
Let's see your feet.
Just
Show
hanging.
your feet.
Show my feet.
Feet.
I don't know if I can look at. I got fingernails now. Ooh.
Whoa.
I don't know if I can show my feet. Let's see. Can you see my feet? Can you see them?
Oh, how much?
You don't want me to show my feet. Now I got to do that super chat now.
I want to see this guy's feet.
Only I was monetized.
Ooh, nice. So,
Scotty's entranced now. He's in heaven.
What are we going to be? 5x7s, 6x8s, 6x4s. So what sizes do you have? What a minute. She's talking to her manager.
Sorry. What's up? My daughter and son came downstairs. What's up?
I was gonna say, look at Lori. Where you at, Lori? You still in your cabin, huh? El volumen, no se te oye, coño.
I can't hear you, Lori.
Sorry.
No.
I'm making my tea.
Oh.
I was watching Coca Cola, and so I'm late.
Okay. No.
How are they?
You got here later, so no big deal.
Randy was there.
Randy with his shorts or without them?
Without.
I don't know, but I know Ty was without his shorts. He was Donald Ducking
that's
it.
true.
Ooh, like me, I'm Donald Ducking it.
I'm not Donald Ducking it. Aren't we all glad?
Yeah, we saw that you have on your corduroy shorts.
They're not corduroy.
They're
knit.
Blue light blue or something, whatever the deal is. What's up, Chris? How you doing?
I'm doing good, brother. How you doing tonight?
He looks refreshed. He's like ready to be here all night.
Oh yeah. I'm
like,
ready to get going.
Is Cheryl in the chat?
Could be.
I just want you to see what I have, Scotty.
Oh.
I'm gonna be joining you here in a minute. I'm fixing to go in there and fix me supper real quick, and then I'm gonna bring a ding dong with it. So.
All right, I'll wait to eat my ding dong until you have your ding dong.
So me and you can eat a ding dong together.
That's right.
Do you have a hard ding dong or a soft ding dong?
Well, this one's kind of soft, but
I mean, it's fresh. It's fresh.
We gotta wait till supper's ready. Then he'll tell you which way you want to go. It might be one of these. It might be one of
for dinner.
Hot dogs, what? You eating hot dogs for dinner?
I said, if only we were eating hot dogs for dinner. Hot dogs and ding dongs.
I had a big old sausage for dinner.
Oh my God.
The
What's
answer
up
is
with all
always
you freaks? What happened? What happened? What?
That's what happened.
Jason, it's Saturday night. That's what happened.
It's Saturday night, baby.
Roxanne gifted.
SATYGAY. Night.
It's nice. Nice, Roxanne. Nice. Roxy's been quiet already. What's going on?
I'm trying to find where I changed my
I'm quiet
my channel.
Oh.
How do I change my backdrop? I did this last time. I can't remember.
I'm just trying to remember.
Go to settings in StreamYard.
Is anybody else hearing like feedback or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody's underwater.
Who has it?
Mally's
Yeah.
hot dogs and ding dongs for dinner as
Joe
well.
is muted. Oh, Scotty J. Okay.
Is it me?
No.
Maddie.
Scotty J is the one making noises and stuff over there. Being kinky tonight. So, yeah. All right, here we go. Scotty J in the house. Be prepared for the unexpected. And Mike says, "Hola, amigos." You guys know now that the Cruise Nuts is no longer Cruise Nuts. They're Cruise Ship Drone now. That's their new name. All right, so you guys get ahead of that. Danny in the house. Danny with her wrench. She'll be kicking some behind whoever gets out of hand. Lo Jones in the house too. What's up, Lo Jones? How you doing, man? Nicole Lombardi in the house too. Thank you all very much. Good evening. Shake it. Yeah. Danny, she saw me shaking it, so good. Hello, Scotty, Tricia, Vicky is also here. Hello, Christian M. Must be you, Mr. Chris. I'm just a party animal. All right. Yes, you are, Tricia. Oh, Danny circumvents that. So yes. Hi, Becky. How you doing? Mike. Hello, everybody. Good. Thanks for showing up. Good evening, Randy, Scott J, Chris M, Tricia, Roxy, and Joe. Oh, yes. Everybody too. The A app also here. I think his name is either Rob or Mike, one of the two. You let me know, okay? Just here. Lori is in space. Yes, she's always in space. Then Roxanne gave away a bunch of memberships today. She gave out 10 memberships. So who'll see the lucky winners are? Sex in the house too. Well. Eddie and his floppy banana. You've been checking it out, huh? And he likes my banana. Randy, thanks for joining us. Lori also. Hello, Sakatooks. Hot dogs and what? And ding dongs for dinner. It's wild. Oh, Malibu knows all about that. That's a good thing. Najuma Brown in the house. How Najuma Chase us around town he was live earlier today on Port Canaveral, showing us the ships coming in.
Hey,
Nice.
Chase.
Yes. Randall in the house too.
Hey, there I am.
Yeah, who's that guy? Chase, my friend. Great to see you. Sounds like an amazing dinner. Hot dogs and ding dongs. Amen to that. I'll take the hot dogs. You can have the ding dongs. Hey, Zach,
I do not have a cog anywhere on my screen.
Ooh, wait a minute. You can.
We had to mute you.
Wow, there we go. We could go. I think I say hello to everyone. The thing's still going. I hope everybody's doing good. Hope you're ready for a later evening this with all of us. And we'll be going into the rabbit hole in a little while. I don't know how soon, but soon enough we'll be hitting that department. So let's see what the deal is. The brother smashing that button. Yes, thank you all for hitting that like button. Yes.
Hey Tricia, is that ding dong field? Is it ready to go? I'm just making sure.
It's filled and ready. You just gotta open the package.
Wait, hold on.
Something. Oh, nice.
For special purpose.
Nacho Peppers. There you go. He's in the
That's
house.
fun.
Good evening, everyone. What's up, my man? How you doing? Let's see,
Yeah, so
let's see that.
that's a milestone for Frenner, Terex Frenner in Australia. If my camera will work for me.
Yeah.
Number 2,000 of that particular crane model
Wow.
from.
Right now.
There's also
Yeah.
a version of that called the AT20. There's an AT version called the AT25 US, which is actually being marketed only in the United States.
Okay. Some crazy adventures also in the house. What's up, hello friends? Been busy burning out stumps around the property all afternoon, but wanted to say hello. Thank you for hanging out. Yes, and I gotta do that to myself. I just gotta wait till the this fire thing gets lifted, so I can start burning some stuff here because we got a lot of wood, and tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow I'll be doing some cutting in the yard too. So, hi. Is it just me or is the screen black?
It's
Well,
you.
not the screen in the background is. Blue Demons.
Just reminded me, Eddie. Thank you for the reminder.
What?
You just reminded me of something
Oh, okay.
that I got to do over here.
Blue Demons in the house too. Welcome to come in, my dear. Thank you very much for popping in. Happy Saturday. Yes. Happy Saturday to you. And Roxy is back. She was taking a quick dump and coming back. So good. Chris,
No, I had to answer the phone.
oh, she had to answer her phone because the stuff was happening. Is Kenny at your house? Is Kenny taking a dump over there? The rest of the weekend, you got that right. Every morning, I'm telling you, when Jimmy starts the show at 6 a.m., he comes in about 6:25, 6:30, sometimes 6:35 because he's doing some crazy opening thing, you know. So yes, my man, and what's up, Governor of
Governor of Texas is in the house.
Yeah,
Hey, Rick.
How's it going?
Now, Ray, do not.
Well, let's not try to sound so excited, Rick.
His bourbon hadn't kicked in yet. He's got
Yeah.
got
I gotta change backgrounds that I'm not in it now.
You need to hurry up and take a few shots, Rick. You need to be a little bit more livelier than that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. I take care of that echo.
What the heck? What are you talking about?
and somebody please tell Danny I have my remote.
All right, cool. You heard that, Danny, right?
Just making sure.
Yep.
Always making sure you got your remote.
Got that right.
Yes. Otherwise, you're gonna get in trouble. Hey, you crazy means when I come home from a cruise around midnight, I have to go to work. Oh, yeah. Tell me about that. No,
I've just got to write something down before I forget.
Not so bad for me is Alice. She's the one that when we travel on Sunday and we get home late, she has to be at work the next day, and sometimes she gets day off, sometimes she doesn't. It all depends. If it's payroll week, she cannot take that Monday off and she has to go to work. So I'm hoping that as I'm driving, she's resting, so by the time we get home, we're ready to go. Yeah. One of those seals. Okay, you're eating. No, cake.
I'm waiting on Scotty to finish his dinner so we can eat our ding dongs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
She is ready, honey. She is ready.
I know. I'm waiting. Scotty, so we can have our dessert.
Greg, you came in at the right time. Don't worry. You're gonna have to watch this to eat some ding dong and enjoy them.
Put that on there.
I think my husband found chicken. He went and got chicken.
Chicken.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good.
I love chicken. Like Church's chicken.
Mm.
Or Popeyes.
Popeyes, just KFC. I don't care. Just give me chicken. I'll put it down.
Yes.
No problem. If it's even fried, even better. You know,
We're supposed to say
there's a nice steak fries too. Oh, mamma mia!
Well, my husband's chicken is the best.
Game's over there going, I want more. Give me more. So nice.
Oh Lord.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Get it all mixed up in trouble. So what's going on, guys? What's happening this week? Anybody went to jail this week? Anything? I ain't got no bail money, all right? So
No jail time.
damn it. I was hoping that'd be a good story behind something there. I know Lori did. Lori went to jail.
I did.
See?
Had a beautiful day on the island today.
It's awesome.
Just talking about the island.
Sure did.
Let's talk about Puerto Rico Island. I know, not like the place that you're talking about. That place is rated, Mr. Lake. Who's governor of your island there?
I got put in Facebook jail on one of my groups that I'm in because I wasn't too fluffy and fuzzy for him. So
There we go.
I got in trouble for telling the truth.
Truth, pray tell, did you tell?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was a lady talking about the Southwest customer size policy, and she said that she was asked politely private to buy a second seat. And she said that she had never done that before. And then she said she was ready to go back and argue with the customer gate agent. I said, well, if you go back and argue with the customer gate agent, one of three things is going to happen. You're going to make a fool out of yourself, and you're going to draw undue attention to yourself. Secondly, what can happen is you're going to end up buying that second seat anyways. Thirdly, they're going to not let you fly, and you could possibly get banned. And that's basically what I said. Apparently, that was too direct for somebody because they said, why are you even commenting on this? Because that's not polite to say. It's the truth. One of three things is going to happen. Sorry, I'm just telling the truth.
Apparently, you can only comment if it's polite. Doesn't matter if it's true.
Right, or trying to rub their back or something. I'm not going to rub their back. I'm going to tell them what it is. I mean, I don't want anybody to get in trouble. I want them to fly and do what you do. I mean, do I like buying a second seat? No, but you know what? I know I'm going to get the money back. So I haven't been denied yet. I've even been on a full flight and got the money back. So not that it'll happen every time, but so far so good.
Right. I don't understand people who like pitch these huge fits like that. Surely they have had to have seen the same videos that I've seen of people being removed from flights and being told they can't cruise when they, start all this stupidity, hollering at the gate agents and,
That's a no-go. That's a no-go.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't understand entitlement anyway.
just that prime example, that guy yelling at the guest services for his daughter not being able to ride a horse in Nassau.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
2 weeks ago. I mean, come
Yeah.
on.
good Lord, people.
I think
A little
I
bit of a reality check here.
Right. I do love the fact that the folks in line finally had enough of him and they said what everybody behind that customer service desk really wishes they could say.
Exactly.
I'm like, I hope I'm that vocal when and if I see something like that, because I'm not. I might be vocal in something like this, but when it comes to like having to put my foot down on something, I'm non-confrontational.
Yeah. I feel you on that one.
Very much.
Sometimes I just want to say it, but I just end up just biting my tongue.
Scotty looks like he doesn't believe me.
Yeah.
Who the hell keeps making noises? Who is it?
Not me.
It's not me. My house is quiet right now.
Someone's typing.
There you go, right? On a keyboard and dishes.
People are kind of loud, Lori.
No, it's not me.
Dan's picked up Alan's cattle. Jerry's missing.
The Australian kid.
Picked up cattle.
It's the Elsie from down under.
The thunder from down under.
Yeah.
Many times I tell him, you walk
Careful,
away.
Joe might start dancing.
Hey Chris, I opened my goodie bag. I didn't want to share it with everybody in case other folks had gotten it and hasn't received it yet. But thank you for my goodies.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
You haven't opened the box yet?
I did. It's over here. I was thanking him. I just didn't want to share it, you know, because some other folks had said that they received some stuff or they had stuff coming in or whatever, and I didn't know what it was. So I was
Well, I can
being
guarantee it's
respectful.
probably sitting in someone's mailbox, but no names are going to be mentioned.
I'm real bad. Thank God for that informed delivery, because I don't really go up to my post office box. I don't check it every day. And thank God, Chris, you sent something, because last week on Wednesday, I had Logan go drop a package off at the post office for me. It already had a label on it. I'd sold some of my books on Pango. And so he was going to go mail them for me. And a week passed and it still was saying waiting on receipt from the post office. And so I've called the post office. I'm like, you know, what's up with this? We got to find my package. So whatever day it was, Wednesday or Thursday, whenever it was that I went to I guess it was Thursday, I went to the post office to check my box. And danged if they didn't put that box that I was shipping in my PO box, because unbeknownst to me, it was a media mail label, but I had grabbed an old priority box that it was a used priority box, but the post office won't ship a media mail in a priority box, even if it is a used box. So they stuck it back in my mailbox. So God only knows how long that would have sat in my mailbox, and I would never have known. So lesson learned.
Stuff like that happens. You know, happens everywhere.
Yeah.
I see that
for sure.
Brandon's in the house. JB Ranch is also in the house. He's still here with us. Thank you very much. Danny, keeping an eye on tracks. What's going on, Joe? What are you showing?
So this is why I have most of my parcels delivered to parcel lockers or parcel collect.
Hey, Chris, see this?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I got
I'm
one
gonna
of those
take
too.
We're going on a cruise in 2 weeks, and I'm going to take this with me. So
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. There
It's
you go.
going in our luggage.
good timing.
Oh, good.
This
I
is
wish I'd
why they'll notify me when the parcels show up. Screw that up.
I like those. Christian. I got one.
Andy, I've been in your shorts. Mine's longer than yours.
Oh, okay.
Not that we're having a
TMI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Randy
We're
has
not-
given me two, so I mean, he is up on me.
I'm not doing a show and tell. I'm not guarantee that.
Where you put it away? Why did you put it away? Show it back again. Let everybody see it.
Me or her?
wait, who are we at? You're on mute, Scotty.
Sorry, you're on mute, mate. Unmute yourself if you're going to talk.
Are we going to compare? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, well, you just show yours now. I just want everybody else to see it.
They
That's
show
all.
theirs. They'll show yours.
And 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay. It's time.
It's ding
I've
dong.
been waiting.
Oh, Scotty's
Oh, he
got
got
a
two
ding
ding
dong.
dongs. I only have one.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I want my Twinkies.
I have a
I want
No, that is okay.
I want my Twinkies.
Oh, wait a minute.
There he is.
Are we going for it? Are we going for it?
The man,
Okay.
the man of leisure.
Get him off the screen. Get him off the screen right now.
Lugo,
Get him off the screen.
do my thing. Do my thing, Lugo.
I think that's the wrong thing.
Good job. Good job.
Wow.
I'm in my disclaimer. I'm in my disclaimer.
Oh, wait a
Do
minute.
not.
When I said do a thing, my disclaimer.
Ricky, Ricky,
let's-
you're interrupting my ding dong segment. You're
Hold on.
Sup, bitches?
Trisha.
Ding dongs. Do you have a ding dong?
Now he has this.
I've been told I have one, but
Come on, salt that butt.
All right. You ready?
I've been
You ready, Trisha?
Cheers.
Why are you holding it with the package? Why are you trying
Because
to be
it's
all
kind of
dainty?
because it's kind of
Just-
melting.
yeah,
I have to lick
It's
my
okay. You can
fingers.
lick your fingers. It's okay. It's
Like barehanded. Are you ready?
Melts in your hands.
2, 3.
Mm.
Mm,
Mm.
There you go.
mm,
Side by side.
chocolatey good.
And see that thing. Too.
You have to break it
Yeah,
apart,
be careful.
and then you have to do this.
Gotta get the white stuff.
Yep.
I show you lick it. Lick it good.
Yes, girl.
oh.
Gone.
Yeah.
Let's see this panel. We got Lori
Who that?
in the
Who
house.
that?
Who da?
Who that, Laurie?
This is Luna.
We got Luna.
Luna?
You're beautiful.
Good.
Oh, there you are. Top left corner. Okay, I'm tracing to find you. Schnauzer?
She's up
Yes.
in the
Mini schnauzer at that.
boy. Shout
Oh.
God, Jay, what the heck you doing, dude?
Beautiful.
He's eating his ding dong. Okay.
Stinging
So,
up you,
Trisha-
Ricky. Don't
Hey,
worry.
hey, Scotty, did Trisha tell you she didn't like the great value peanut butter wafers at all? I mean, what?
My son did. He took 'em.
Oh, there you go. Okay, he has great taste. It
It wasn't that I didn't like them. I'm honestly not a huge snack cake person.
You've got to be a nutty buddy. You got to be a nutty buddy fan in order to like appreciate it. Because like Trisha's not a snack cake person. She's not.
Sure.
She would be like with me on other things, just kind of like
I love Twinkies. I really don't like Twinkies a lot better.
Twinkies?
Twinkies.
I'm with you, Rick.
that's what he said.
I'm with you, mate.
Banana slips.
What the heck?
I'm a Twinkie man too.
Twinkie man, okay.
Anybody
Banana
ever had banana flip?
What the heck is a banana flip?
It's a round vanilla cake that has banana cream folded in the center,
Mm.
and it's folded over. It's the same whipped cream,
Oh, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. Okay, got
Okay.
it. Yeah.
so it looks like a half moon in the package.
I'm a zebra cake kind of guy.
Oh, never
Yes,
seen
sir.
I
Yes,
like
sir.
it black and white.
Who's that zebra cake? Chris, that was you?
Yeah, that was me. Zebra cake, baby.
I like the rolls.
My
Not
guy.
the rolls, not the silver cake.
Swiss rolls are my favorite.
We just had a discussion
Yeah,
about
sure.
Swiss cakes, and something happened to the Swiss cake because the Swiss cakes don't taste like the Swiss cakes used to.
You're
Okay.
right. None of them do.
However, so I don't eat the Swiss cakes anymore, but at Christmas time, they come out with the chocolate Christmas trees.
Oh, those are
Okay.
awesome.
Oh
The
yeah.
chocolate Christmas trees. Get them because it is a game changer. Game changer.
Hey, Scotty J.
Why not just make your own? I buy these things that are similar to a Oreo cookie, only it's a big, it's about this big.
Some of us
And then
are
you
retired.
Stack them together with whipped cream and it melts. And then it makes its own Swiss cake.
Some of us work for a living.
That'd be right.
I'm not retired, so
That doesn't take any time. No, cooking does not take time.
here we go with this shit.
Cooking does not take time.
Oh my gosh.
Here we
It takes you more time to figure out what you're going to order than it does to just go in the kitchen and
Oatmeal
whip
cream
something
pie.
up.
Anybody else works with those oatmeal cream pies? I can't eat them.
Alex has.
You got to be in the mood for them.
Okay.
You got to be in the mood for them. I do like the oatmeal cream pies, but you got to be in the mood for them.
Tonight we are having brownies. But
Brownies?
Alex
Okay.
will have a
The cosmic brownies are pretty
oatmeal-
amazing.
How many are you having?
Say that again?
Who has ice cream made for them every night? Homemade ice cream every night.
Who
You
has
can do
time
that.
to do that?
Mm.
James. Hey, I'm your friend. James does.
He does.
Then-
So, I
then-
mean, if you can make homemade ice cream, you can make your own Homemade salsa. It takes 2 seconds.
James
I do
used to-
salsa. I do a salsa.
James used to eat a bowl full of he eats ice cream every night. Every single night he eats ice cream. Okay. So we would be buying tons of store ice cream. So for his birthday, I bought him a Ninja Creamy.
Nice.
And so now he makes his own ice cream. And since he has quit buying the store-bought ice cream and makes his own at home, he has lost 30 pounds.
Wow.
Wow.
30 pounds from now making his own ice cream at home.
Wow.
Nice.
I believe it.
No sugar.
Congratulations.
No sugar. No, I mean, just.
They just think you do the same thing with your ding dongs. Make your own ding dongs. All it is making a cupcake and putting a little.
I don't even want to make time to do that.
You have to unwrap the wrapper.
Oh, well, yeah, you do.
Okay, well, you can turn the switch on your oven and blend it up.
Well, I'll have you do that for me and you mail it, okay?
Love it.
No, did you see? I was going to mail the ring dings to Cheryl, and I posted how much it was going to cost to do that. I was like, don't think ring dings should. No, that's a crazy price.
All right, guys. I'm hopping off. I will be back on a little bit later. I just want to make my presence with this crew here, and for those of y'all who will be here into the late hours, I should be back at that time. So, hey, y'all stay out of trouble, especially you, Governor.
Let me holler at you,
man.
Ricky.
See you, Ricky.
Too late. Well, at least he's calm and collected. See, he's chilling right now. Good. Another hour and things might be different. Right?
I produced 5 videos today.
Damn.
Yeah, I got.
Gotta keep up that momentum while you got it.
I've barely been online today.
I got out of bed.
I got out of bed and climbed onto the recliner and fell asleep for another 4 hours.
Yeah,
Had a girl, Lori. There you go.
Wow.
I did my
Office and shit.
cruise terminal drive-by this morning. We had 3 ships in:
Yeah, I know.
Green, Jubilee, and Mariner. They were all in, and boy, you can see the cruisers kind of passing each other, going. The happy ones going on board and the sad ones coming off, crossing in front of me on the road.
That's the worst part, I reckon.
A drive-by. Drive-by to me is something else. You know.
That's the worst part. Yeah.
It is.
Well, like I told Trish today, I said, man, it is a bittersweet drive. It's fun seeing the ships and all that, and it's kind of pisses me off that I'm not getting on board.
Right. Last September, I went down to Jetty Park and hung out with Chase while he was. Well, I didn't necessarily go to hang out with Chase, but I did hang out with Chase and his wife Jessica. It was before I really had gotten too involved in that community. I was involved and had been watching him, but I was thinking, I'm just going to meet him or whatever. It'll be like a passing thing. Who knew that we'd become this huge, cruising community? But it was so sad because I spent 2 days down at Jetty Park watching cruise ships sail out, and I wasn't getting on one.
Mm-hmm.
It's much more fun to watch
I'm
cruise ships
drinking
sail
on
out.
Jim Beam tonight.
Jim Beam. I'm drinking Kahlua and coffee currently. I'll have to get something else in a little bit in my Roatan cup.
Coffee sounds good.
I'm saving this for a classier group of people.
Holy mama,
There
you
you
got a
go.
brand new bottle. Ay, ay,
Hey,
ay.
Lori.
What you trying to say?
Yes.
He's waiting for
Oh,
Ricky to
my
come back
Lord.
and break that out. That's what he's saying.
That sounds like trouble already. Brewing.
Well, on a positive note, I got my 10,000 photos back on my phone. So
Oh, great.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Yep. All they were able to recover all of them. So
Hey, Chris, you getting some sun or you got a different light over there?
I think I got a different light. I haven't been. I mean, I was outside a little bit yesterday, but I was not in the sun like I normally am.
Yeah, you look quite red.
Yeah, he's still shining.
We had a bunch of rain yesterday, all freaking day long.
Really?
Rain.
Well, bless your
Bunch
heart.
of rain.
Bless
I had
your
to go
We
pick up my
finally
daughter.
got rain. We needed it desperately.
Yeah,
Wasn't much.
Yeah.
I had to go pick up my daughter at the Hobby Airport in the middle of all that yesterday.
Wow. But all that rain, Rick, that came from you, I was expecting to hear nothing. Just a little bit. Today was.
Is that right? Oh, man. Yeah.
Nothing.
Where Uncle Dave is, he usually gets it worse because it builds up after it leaves here. It gets worse when it hits Louisiana, where Uncle Dave is. And yeah.
By the way,
Speaking of Dave,
Because all those chemical plants there, you know,
Yeah.
all those, all that, what do you call that? Starts with an S. So whatever chemical that
Yeah.
is, that's going up in the clouds, forget it. It's gonna
We
probably overcrowd it.
we had some street flooding, but we didn't get any of those tornadoes or anything, which I'm real happy about.
Cool. Well,
Cruz
Dan, you
tubers.
are meeting us here in a little bit.
How you doing, Cruz Tubers?
How you doing, DC?
Welcome in DC. Would love to have you. He'll be here in a little bit. Joe's pouring a tall one. Yes, I think he
A
also,
real tall one.
It was with a bottle like sideways.
I know he was pouring it out.
Ooh.
I was
Somebody's
trying to
gonna
figure
be-
out what he was doing. It's like he was beating something.
Well,
It sounds like it.
What a
Don't it?
wine.
you know how Australians are. They're upside down head. You know? Who knows what they're up to? Especially
Organic grapes and biodynamic winemaking process.
no matter how thick they are, they're gonna get you drunk anyway. There you go. Wait a minute, that's
Just
just
drinking out of an old dessert jar.
I thought it was a big glass too. How many you filled up of?
He's doing wine shooters.
Exactly. It's just what it is.
You know
That's
what,
actually a wine aerator.
that remind me of Bartlett St. James. I used to
Just
buy
making sure it's clean.
and I used to go to the clubs and stuff. And before I got to the clubs, all 4 bottles down, just to get myself going, and just to have the cajones to walk into the place. Myself.
What is that?
Olympic corkscrew. That cuts the foil on this style of bottle. There's
Oh,
two of these little items that keep your wine fresh, and the
Well,
pour.
that's nifty. I don't have to worry about keeping my wine fresh. I just drink the whole bottle.
Amen to that. I will never microwave this bitch right here. That thing goes down one shot. Do the rest. I'm not gonna make it work. Laurie, you're working on another puzzle? Oh, wow.
What is that, Lori?
piano?
Which one is that? I can't.
Oh,
It looks like a little hard one.
Oh, okay. I see it better now. Oh, cool. Looks like a lot of work.
Larry's been knocking them out in a day.
Oh, is that right? Wow.
Yeah, and we had one done, but we had our money person over, and when he left, I just started taking it apart. So the last one
Yeah.
didn't get posted.
Okay.
And I just finished tearing apart the other one. Now I set him up, and then I let him run with it. I just sort the pieces into shapes.
Nice. Very nice. All right. Yeah, but don't let him know. He's not gonna listen to them. So. And Mr. Rick likes the classics. Yes. I used to be like that with the classic rum in Puerto Rico. I used to buy when I used to go to the Bahamas, I used to buy the Don Q Black. Oh my God, that was like, you put that in the car and start the car and keep driving. How much alcohol had in it, like 181 stuff in it. So it was pretty double. Yes. Rain is the only thing keeping the pros back. Oh, okay. Wow. Holy mama. You're keeping it out of problems. Tanya's in the house too. We've been chatting with Mr. Rick. How you doing? Hope everything is good. And Ricky Ocean says he'll be back a little later. Very good. Heard a wine hack. Everything leftover wine into cubes and put in your wine to keep it cold without watering it down. And I thought, who has leftover wine?
I hadn't heard. I think I have heard of that once. Yeah.
It's like the same thing with the coffee to make coffee cubes too. And sorry,
I drink red wine. I want my wine to be room temp. I drink red. So
I tell you, if you like grapes and you like wine, get whatever grapes you like, whatever wine you like. Like I would say, white grapes, like a sweet white wine, but soak grapes like 8 to 16 hours, whatever, a good long while. But let your grapes soak, and then take them out and roll them in sugar, and then freeze them in a single layer on a sheet pan. And when you take them out of the freezer, you've got the best sweet treat. A little bit of wine, a little bit of grape, some sugar. It's so good. I've done it with red wine and grapes, and I've done it with white wine and white grapes.
Nice.
It's delicious.
wow, I bet it is.
Sounds good. I mean, that's I've done that with other fruits, but not.
It's a nice
Many
summer
years
treat.
ago.
It's a very nice summer treat. You could do that, and then once they are solid, put them in a container because you don't want them to stick together. And then put them in a container in the freezer, and then just go grab yourself a handful of them out, and you just got a nice sweet treat in the summertime. Very yummy.
Good for you. And it's kind of a healthy thing too in the grapes, but the alcohol might not be as healthy. But hey, sometimes we need the alcohol too in the body. But
well, I mean, they were saying that a glass of wine daily was good for your heart health. So just soak your grapes in it, and
you go.
What about if you don't have room in your freezer to put the heat in?
Buy a new freezer.
Buy another freezer is more like it.
We have two refrigerators with freezers and one deep freeze.
Mm-hmm.
I have I like the tall stand-up kind of freezer, and I've had this thing forever, and that's the best. I mean, I at least keep it stuffed meat and stuff like that,
Yeah, and you can see it too as compared to a deep freeze.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
my mom always had a
lose more
chest
energy
freezer.
that way, though.
Yeah,
You got to dig around to find anything,
Yep.
So I didn't,
my
Well,
grandparents
I've heard
had my grandparents had one of those chest freezers, and I can hear my grandmother now saying, "Trisha, go out there in that big old freezer and find a whatever." And I go out there and try to find it, and of course it's always at the bottom, and I'm only 5 foot tall.
always.
But I'm only 5 foot tall, so here I am, like leaned over. I'm halfway in the freezer. My butt's up in the air. I'm kicking my legs, trying to find a pound of hamburger meat in the bottom of this dang freezer. You got to visualize it, Scotty.
Tricia, you have an interesting accent. When you get a little loud and start going fast, it comes out. It's like, wow.
It comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
big time.
It
You should-
depends
you
on
should
how
hear.
excited I am when my accent shines through.
The same thing with Alice. When Alice gets a little off, you hear a lot of different things. You know, you're like,
Yeah.
"Wait a minute, well, yeah, I know what she's meaning." So it's cool though, especially when she gets mad at me. Things get out of hand sometimes, but hey, no deal, right, Joe?
No comment.
Good man. Oh,
I come up with another picture. Of
No, two. I've got two. Two different
Hey, what
types.
do Chat GPT, man, it knows what it look like.
oh my lord, Mr.
In all
Johnson.
fairness to you, Rick, you don't look at over 60.
Hey, it's a spitting image. And if you
That,
notice
that
the
looks
truck,
like Kenny Rogers.
Oh,
and the
actually,
truck-
you
that is my
do. You
truck, by
do
the way.
actually look like him.
That is my truck he had in it too.
Is that a Ford?
This guy.
Ford.
Was that a Ford?
You know,
Ford.
Rick, you're becoming a diva. You know that?
Oh, shut up.
Well, hey, Eddie, you made it nicer than what my wife called it.
There you go.
Hey, Rick. Rick,
My wife uses choice words sometimes, or all the time. I shouldn't say sometimes.
She's allowed. She's allowed.
Rick.
But anyway, my
You-
dog
you-
dropped. My tablet fell out. There we go.
Actually, Rick, you've lived
There
in
we go.
8 decades.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
here we go.
It's a freaking diva.
I know. I don't think that's a big image.
Ay, ay, ay.
Rick,
Only
you-
thing it is, I don't have a belt buckle. I do have a belt buckle. I do have a belt buckle like that. I just don't wear that often.
You lost us somewhere. What's up, Randy?
No, I was saying to Rick that actually you've lived in 8 decades, not 7. So
Oh, ouch.
Wow.
Well, I hope I do those 7 and 8. I'm pushing for 9, but we'll see. I'm on 6 right now.
And you don't look at over 50.
Who?
You know what?
Who? Rick? You heard that, Rick? Joe say you don't look over.
Actually, I'd tell a lie. Rick looks very much like Colonel Harlan Sanders.
Oh man,
Oh my
tough
lord!
crowd, tough crowd.
You do in the top, at least. Where's? I don't even ask ChatGPT about myself.
he's a governor and he's a colonel, huh?
Yep.
I
Well,
asked
I am
Chat.
6.
Go
I
ahead.
am 6'1".
Oh, you're 61 now. Good. All right.
6
No,
foot 1
6
inch.
foot 1.
6'1".
I'm
I'm
5 foot
still
nothing.
70.
As they say, all good things come in small packages.
Amen to that. That's-
Yes, we do.
there you go.
I asked
Yeah,
Chat GPT today.
And I've got two of the most wonderfulest people who happen to be in said short
there's the
packages
band.
right here with me tonight.
Go ahead, dear.
No, I was going
I'm
to
trying to
say,
be. I'm trying to be soft.
I asked Chat GPT today to write an unhinged bio about myself. It says, I'm not going to read the whole thing, but it says, Tricia Setzel Diebendorfer is what happens when caffeine, cruise itineraries, and mild chaos achieve sentience, is that word? And decide to build a brand.
It knows you well. It knows you well.
That GPT can be bloody shocking at the best of times. That was good though.
Yeah,
I
it
tell
goes
you
on
what,
to say a
that
whole
Chat
lot.
GPT, man. That AI, that
Well,
Chat
complexity,
GPT,
man.
man, it's scary. It's scary what it knows about you.
Yeah,
Woo.
yeah. So it's on my
I
Facebook
want
if
to
anybody
know what
wants to go and read the
complexity will
rest of
say
it.
about you.
I read it and I laughed at it too. Like, oh my god, the way to increase your stuff. So, Danny, run,
Run.
Hey, Ron.
run. What's up, Mr. Barry
Good
Brown?
man.
It's we're honored to have the fam here.
Shoot.
Sam, are you a member of Coker Culture? Ron?
I don't know. He might hear you.
I think I know it's subscribed to that.
Because we just got off the members live, and I was trying to figure out who's members because that was a small group of us.
I saw that, but I didn't get a chance to tune in because I was busy on the island today.
Well, he doesn't know. He needs to check.
It was an hour. It was an hour before this show. The hour.
Yeah, I saw that. Matter of fact, I accidentally clicked on that instead of this one. And that's why I was a little late getting here because I screwed up. I clicked on that one by accident.
You should have said hello.
Hey, Denise. I'll be on that, on those arches come September.
Well, you gonna go up on the top?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh my Lord!
what do they charge for you to do that?
Well, the one I'm doing, I'll tell you right now, $415. That's, mind you, that's up to 3.5 hours up on the bridge.
Right,
How are you getting up there?
walk.
By foot. Google Bridge Climb Sydney.
I'm not paying that much money for.
No, it's top tier. It's top tier. See,
No,
top level.
no.
Up one side, top and down the other.
I will
Sounds
sit
like too
my
much
butt
exercise
right
to me.
here. Yeah, right. I'm going to sit my butt in this
Well,
chair for free.
Where's the
I'll
elevator?
watch you do it.
You're gonna make me live precariously for you.
Yes.
Oh, I'll sit on the other side and drink a beer and watch you.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it's all good if you just want to watch me from. Oh well, I'll post a photo from it. Oh, don't tell me that's from IKEA, Denise.
No, I'll go
Yeah,
by the
well-
bridge and watch, but I'm not climbing it.
No, I'm pushing myself out of I'm pushing myself. I'm absolutely scared of heights.
You know, I was going to say I was very proud of you, but now that whole scared of heights thing, I don't know if I could do that if I was scared of heights. But I wouldn't do it, but I am very proud of you for putting yourself out there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I always push myself out of my limits if I can, and then I'm going the day prior. I'm going jet boating.
Nice.
Fucking
Now, when
brilliant.
you get off the bridge, you go across to the sticky candy store, and you film.
Yeah, I will
yourself.
be. I'll be looking for that one. Oh, that's bloody. Yeah, that's jet boating.
I want to go there to go to the sticky candy store and watch them make the candy.
Hey.
Watch them eat lollies.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, my husband's going to love this because I need to get used to the I love that I said that and folks start, what's he going to love? But I need to get acclimated to the hot weather because we're going to the Southern Caribbean in August and it's going to be hot as Hades down there. So and we're going to do a lot of walking. So my husband and I are going to have to go out in the summer and start walking in this heat and humidity so I can get prepared for it. That's going to be my exercise.
Made that mistake once. Went down there in July. Never again. So
I've been down there like last year I went in August. It was early August. So, and it was hot as heck, but we went to the beach. This time we're not going to the beach.
yeah. Plus, you're kind of used to humidity too, and I'm not. So that's what
Yeah.
killed me. So
Yeah. It was nice down there in when did we go? February? No. We went in December. I went in August and December, and it was really nice in December.
yeah.
Well, back November, we went to Dominican Republic, and as soon as I walked out, I went to turn around and go back to the ship because the humidity was just too much.
When was that? What time of year?
In November, the beginning of November.
Really? Wow. Yeah. Speaking of humidity, Chris, you're going
Yeah.
to Japan next year
Yep,
in
in July.
they recommend you don't go in July. So
I know it's the hottest time of the year. That's why it's so cheap.
yeah, yeah.
That's exactly right, Wakeview.
Yeah, I was looking at July, and then and then I read about that, and I said, well,
Maybe not.
May would be better. Yeah.
That's
Yep.
the bad thing about having to go on a teacher's timeline, because the times
Yeah.
that teachers can go is typically not the optimal time to go.
Right.
And plus, we're going
Yeah.
for our anniversary too, which is in July. So that's kind of the other
Yeah.
reason. So
You're kind of stuck in a way.
In hindsight, you would not have
Good night.
gotten married. See, we got married in August.
Good night,
yeah.
Sharon.
We do not travel in August for sure.
Yeah. Well, we got married in Las Vegas in July. So there you go.
We had the temperatures in the 50s this morning here in Galveston. And it's kind of funny, like I told you about seeing the cruises coming on and leaving and all that. The people embarking on the ship, they all had like lightweight jackets, and all the people coming off, they had t-shirts on, like no short sleeve. They didn't have any jacket on because they didn't know it was going to be that cool when they got here this morning. From
Man, I had frost on my car this morning, Rick.
it was funny.
I think in January when we got back from the Margaritaville, it was hot in Mexico and all that. But then
Yep.
when we got to Tampa, it was 31 degrees. I'm like, what the hell did this come from? In
Oh,
Tampa.
In November, we was on Seascape, and we had some places like Costa Maya and all that. It was kind of cool. We, I saw people going ashore with a little lightweight jacket on and all that, and that was different. Yeah.
Yeah, we went to Cozumel in February, and that was when that cold snap went down that way, and it was 70. But with that cold ocean breeze, with that breeze, off
That's
the ocean,
kind of cool for Cozumel. Yeah.
it was kind of chilly down there. And we got back to Tampa, like Eddie said. It was like February 3rd or 4th, I think it was.
Yeah.
It was 40 degrees.
Right.
Oh,
It was kind of like that on Jubilee in January, too, when we went through there. Yeah. That was nice. We enjoyed it.
I live up north.
I did. My wife didn't get off the ship much, but I'd go, and I enjoyed it. Yeah.
It felt good to me, but yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Not what I expected for Tampa, for sure.
Yeah.
So, Chris, are you doing 10 days or 7?
I'm doing the 17 in Japan.
Oh, 17 days. Oh, cool. Yeah.
Wow. You need a translator?
Need a scooter repair man?
I might need somebody to come along and just hold my hand a little bit,
Oh, hey, right here.
There you go.
So we're doing the 17-day.
You go to South Korea too?
Yeah, we're doing 2 stops in South Korea.
Yeah.
Nice. Do not go to North Korea. Okay?
No,
Yeah, don't.
we're not planning. One of them is Jeju Island, and I'm kidding, Segwapu or something like that. Maybe that's Jeju Island. Maybe that's the
Yeah.
name for it,
I noticed that island was big, that they like to stop there.
Yeah.
But,
we're doing 2 stops. I know one of them's an island. I don't think we're going to the actual mainland of South Korea. So
yeah.
I think they're both island stops, but should be nice.
Yes.
Yeah, it should be great. So, my son and his wife just got back from there. They were over there for 2 weeks, and
Awesome.
they were raving about it. And and actually they're saying, well, if you're going to do a cruise, we may be interested in going through, So
Right.
it's like,
Yep.
So we'll see.
Yep. Yeah, we're doing Princess. I think it's July 7th we depart.
Where are you leaving from?
It's one of the Tokyo ports. I can tell you here in about 2 seconds.
So you're flying there first.
Yeah, we're going to fly there first. And then we're going on the Sapphire. It just says Tokyo on.
Are you flying from O'Hare?
I'll probably fly from O'Hare. Well, probably fly from O'Hare, but
Wakeview.
yeah. You're a mechanic, so yeah. Maybe I might need to take Wakeview with me.
No.
We haven't decided our flight plans yet because we spent some time in Hawaii before. So we might take a flight to Hawaii, stay there for a couple of days, and fly over to Japan. Or we may stop in Oregon because our my sister-in-law lives in Oregon, so might stop there for a day or two and then fly on from Oregon to Japan. Cause I know, I think it's Hawaiian Air or something like that likes to fly from there, or Air Alaska, one of the two that flies over that way. So
Yeah, they flew Japan Airlines, and they raved about that, how much better it was than American.
So
American Airlines, not American, you know.
Right. Yeah, we haven't set our flight plans. It'll probably come down to what the dollars and cents say. So, you know, because that, you know, the flight's probably going to be just about as much as what the cruise is. So
Yeah, probably, if not more.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably more.
At least the way it's going now. So
Hey, my brother's here. Holy crap.
Hey,
Spirit Airline, you can get some good tickets right now.
Half price.
Yes, Spirit Airlines no longer flies in Atlanta, so she's got a ticket going out of Spirit out of Atlanta. Too bad.
Spirit Airline ain't flying out of nowhere.
I was gonna say they're going out of nowhere.
I don't know, but Randy put him on the hold earlier, so I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
nice of, speaking of Spirit, nice of American to look after their staff. They've opened up a specific Spirit-specific portal for any staff to come across to American.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
actually,
think a lot of them
all the
did, didn't
major
they?
airlines have done that. So
Well, I know one of American's aircraft maintenance engineers. I follow him on TikTok.
Okay.
has anybody ever
So-
been on Spirit Airlines? Anybody ever flown them?
Hell no.
no,
No,
Yeah.
me either.
no.
I did.
Qantas?
Going to Florida.
How was it?
It was nice.
No.
So Qantas,
I heard about
Qantas and Virgin are my main two that I've been on over here.
Oh, yeah?
From a punsy little sardine tin to a jet.
I was trying to think of what I've flown on. I usually fly Delta. I have family that works for Delta, but I don't usually. I don't take part. I don't usually get, or I've never used their perks. They're friends and family because whenever I've flown, I've never been able to have the flexibility with my schedule to have to fly standby. But I've flown Delta, I've flown American, and I've flown one of the discount airlines, but I don't think it's around anymore. Value Jet, maybe. Was it Value Jet that we flew on, Patrick? Yeah.
How about
Value Jet.
Southern, where you fly with the chicken?
They're gone. Yeah.
Do you remember the commercial where they said they opened up the curtain to coach and there were people with chickens and
I remember that.
camels and just a mishmash of people yelling, things were flying through the air. You can see chickens flying up and down and spitting camels, and everybody was all mingled in with them. It says, why fly with the chickens when you can fly Southern Airlines? I think it was Southern.
Right.
I remember. Oh,
Something
now
like that,
you're
yeah.
talking about the old commercial. Yes.
It's an old commercial.
I used to fly JetBlue when I lived in Florida. Then when I started working with the company that I worked from Texas, all I flew was Southwest. Everywhere I went, it was Southwest.
Yeah,
And,
Southwest is huge down here in Texas.
Until 2020, that once the pandemic hit, done with the work, I applied for disability. I got approved to my work. But because it was the only one flying out of LaGuardia. So that's what I did. Freaking
Oh, yeah.
LaGuardia didn't fly from JFK, and I was not going to go to Newark because then it would have cost me more to get home. So LaGuardia was the best shot. So it was costing me between $40 and $50 every time I went to the airport. Same thing coming back home. All the way from Queens all the way to Brooklyn. It was costing me a few bucks, but the company was paying me back for all that.
Yeah.
So, no big deal, but it was all it was is Southwest. I mean, I racked up a lot of miles on that those flights.
Well, Southwest flies out of Hobby, so I like to
I went to
stick
Hobby.
with it.
Yeah.
I try to stay away from IAH Bush Intercontinental. That's crazy. Right? That's a huge airport, all kinds of but I prefer to go to Hobby. You know,
But which is the closer one to the cruise port
Hobby.
though? Is it Hobby?
Hobby,
Yeah.
Hobby,
Okay.
much closer.
Mhm.
Yeah, you cut your
I-
distance in half, basically.
Okay.
Houston Intercontinental's on the northeast side of town, way northeast side of town. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's good to know if I ever fly into Galveston to go on a cruise.
Yeah. Yeah,
As opposed to driving.
yeah.
How many hours
We
is
got-
it to drive to Galveston?
If you saw my video today, I talked about it today. Galveston has like 46 million people within 8-hour drive of Galveston.
It's
So
longer
that's
than
why
8 hours.
that's why Galveston's considered a drive-to port, and that's why we have so many parking garages everywhere, parking lots and everything. So whenever they get this fifth terminal straightened out for Royal Caribbean, they're going to have to build a parking garage out there in front of that terminal, and they plan to.
Google
So-
says it would take about 12 hours to get to Galveston from
From
Atlanta.
where you at? No. No, you're on the other side. So it takes me 13 to get there.
Yeah, I just typed in Atlanta to Galveston. I didn't type in specific locations for anything, just in
Right.
general, a
Yeah,
ballpark.
give it
Right.
another hour or two, depending on
Plus
traffic.
Plus, you got to figure in stops for the bathroom and food.
Yeah,
Cat,
that's
you want up here? Come up here.
That's the way.
Yeah, so it
And
takes-
mark on the map where all the Buc-ee's are.
I was gonna say, you gotta stop at Buc-ee's, so.
You have to stop at
You
all
got to
the
stop at all
Buc-ee's.
the Buc-ee's.
If for nothing else, you got to stop at the Buc-ee's to go to the bathroom because they have the cleanest bathrooms.
There you go.
And you have to stop to get, at least for me, my Dr. Pepper Zero on the fountain. The fountain.
There you go. That's where you go, the Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's is the only place I know of that has Dr. Pepper Zero on fountain.
Circle K.
Circle K
has
has it?
Yeah.
Oh, Circle-
All the Circle K's in our area all have Dr. Pepper Zero.
Interesting. Now,
I go to Circle K a lot because I like to build up my points.
Oh, bless you. See, Sydney to Brisbane up the coast road, what we call the coast road, the Pacific Highway. You stop at all the travel centres along there.
Yeah.
Even if it's only for a 5-minute leg stretch. Oh, no. Somebody's a bit over the top, just did not want to be hugged, obviously. Yeah, back to what I was saying. You stop at the travel plazas and you got to, every travel plaza you come to, you got to stop at.
Right.
Stretch
Right.
the legs or get something to eat and drink,
Right.
get fuel. Funniest trip was back in 2021. I went up to Brisbane. We stopped at a little place called Bulahdelah. There's this mum and dad little service station or gas station, you guys call it. It's a little roadhouse sort of thing. Plate of bacon and eggs, $18, and it fills you.
Oh yeah.
Like, how in the world would you eat lunch after that? Just had bacon and eggs.
You better
all I
be near a bathroom too if you eat that much of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. So it was Bulahdelah. We stopped at Taree to pick a passenger up. They did a driver swap at Kempsey. See, the company I travel with, they have a three driver, one bus, one coach policy. So 3 drivers to do one trip. See, the hearing, especially in Australia, you're not allowed to drive any more than 12 hours in a 24-hour period.
Yeah.
You've got to have a minimum mandatory 7-hour rest break at the end of the first 12 hours, depending on whether you're. It also depends on what you're running your logbook as, whether you're running basic fatigue management or advanced fatigue management. You get 2 extra hours if you run AFM. So the first driver takes you from Sydney to Kempsey. The second driver takes you from Kempsey to Surfers Paradise. And the third driver has the shortest run of them all, about an hour and a half from Kempsey from Surfers Paradise to Brisbane.
Uh-huh.
See, there's other companies that there's 3 companies that I've used. Yeah, three companies that I've used. Two to go to Brisbane. I used Greyhound Australia the first time. They do 2 drivers, 1 bus. So they do, their first driver takes you from on northbound from Sydney to Coffs Harbour. Ooh. Yeah, so they travel they do 2 drivers, 1 bus. Sydney to Coffs Harbour. The next driver takes you from Coffs Harbour to Brisbane. Then coming back, the first driver takes you from Brisbane to Grafton.
They all seem to have 2 drivers.
Yeah, so basically it's for fatigue management.
That's what I figured. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
so basically,
Yeah.
and when you go to Melbourne, you go 1 driver because their 1 driver will do it within the 12-hour window.
Right.
The 12-hour window. So
Are they
11 hours.
restricted how many hours they can drive? Is that what it is? They're only restricted to. Yeah.
I'll just find
Okay.
out how long it is from Melbourne to. Hang on, I've got the paperwork, haven't I? God, I hate that when you're trying to find something. When you're trying to find something, and you end up going to a website and you've got paperwork from a past trip with the operator that you're jumping onto the website for. So from Melbourne to Sydney to Melbourne is 11 hours and 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
With 2 stops. 11 hours and 10 minutes going the other way. So those 2 services run 1 driver because, as I said, they fit within their 12-hour window. So highly recommend these guys if you're ever travelling by coach between Sydney and Melbourne. Firefly Express, they call them the Fly. Copy in the Fly. Now I've got that first trip there. The driver that took us down on that one.
Yeah.
He's actually a friend of mine.
Yeah.
And then the second driver, oh man, I'm good when I can pick up accents. I'm listening to this driver talk and I'm thinking, Anyway, we get to our first mandatory break at Albury, which is right on the border of New South Wales and Victoria. Albury's on the New South Wales side. Anyway, I get off and I wait for our driver to get off. I'm like, you wouldn't have to be Irish, would you? He said, I sure am. And as a matter of fact, people mistake me for a Scotsman. He was surprised I picked him up as an Irishman first go.
I love to go to Australia and tour the country. I would love to do that.
Riordan, very Irish surname.
Yeah.
Very Irish surname.
Hey, Scrow's Nest, I do remember Eastern too, and Pan Am. You would never have thought that those 2 airlines were gone. But those were pretty strong airlines back in their day.
Yeah.
Eastern and Pan Am, both of them.
Well, you think about US Air as well. There's another airline never thought would do.
Which one?
US Air and Continental, or 2 more.
Yeah. Well, here, his base in Houston was Continental.
Right. Yeah.
That was a real strong. Now they merged with United and made United as big as they are now because Continental was real big back in those days.
You know you're old when you've done a interview with Pan Am and they're no longer in business.
Exactly. Yeah.
I flew Eastern. I flew something Arrow something. Back in the 80s.
Aero Mexico.
Eastern out of Miami in the 80s. Where else?
I think I've flown Eastern.
Pan Am, I don't think we ever did.
Yeah. Delta. Yeah. Continental, of course. And Southwest.
Yeah. Continental. Yep.
Southwest a bunch. Yeah.
The one from U.S. Airways over in North Carolina.
I forgot about U.S. Airways. Yeah.
I flew them too a bunch of times. I remember Hurricane.
Sorry, guys, I'm just chuckling at something.
Hurricane that was going to hit Florida, and I was there with Alice.
Andrew?
We were Andrew was 92. I think it was 2005. It was before me and Alice got married. We were all in Orlando, and I had to leave because the next day I was flying out of Miami to go work, so I could not stay in Orlando at all.
Yeah.
No way for me to excuse myself out of not making it to the job. So
Right.
that's what to do. Get in the hallway of the hotel where you're at and all that. Just stay away from windows and all that crap. Right. So I take off. I'm hitting the beeline, going towards 95, and then right after the airport, there's this bunch of tolls. And as I'm getting there, everybody just going like this, telling all the cars, just keep going, don't stop, just keep going. So I passed that, and I just happen to look to the right of me, and I see a plane coming down my way. So I pull up on the side of the road, and I bring my camera out to take pictures of the plane coming, and then I take a few pictures, and I turn around, looking forward to see the plane land. This plane never landed, and I'm like, what the hell? What happened to the plane? I happen to look up, and the plane is going towards North Carolina. That plane said, nope, we're not pulling up right here, because the hurricane was about I think like half hour.
Oh, wow.
In Orlando. So I got back
Yeah.
in the hit it,
Yeah.
went south fast. So I made it home fine, but and I made it to my whatever job I had the next day. I think I was flying to Denver or Oregon somewhere. But I just couldn't stay in Orlando, and then I tell the job, I had to stay in Orlando because my girlfriend was there. They would have told me, next time stay there. You're not here work with us or something. So no. But everything. I think it was Charlie, Hurricane Charlie. Ali sent me pictures of International Drive and all that, with the trees down, and some of the hotels with windows broken and stuff like that. The down in on the boulevard was open. Only a few places were open. So she had an experience being on a hurricane. I said, thank God it was just a Cat 1. It wasn't a Cat 5 like Andrew. When I hit Miami, that everything got full bars in there. So she got to live the experience. But I was amazed to see that the whole thing is to see that plane coming down, and then I turn around, expecting it to see it land, and it never did. It went right back up and took off to go to a different airport. It was not gonna land in Orlando at all. I don't think so.
Well, we have a facility here north of Tucson. It's in Marana.
Yeah.
And that's where they store planes, like,
Okay.
if they got too many planes, they'll bring them there and store them because they're not going to rust.
Yeah.
And the purpose of the place, too, is they keep them in working order. So when they need a plane, they can send out the plane. So years ago, I was working on the movie Terminal Velocity with Charlie Sheen. Not, he was in the movie. I wasn't with him. Yeah. And they shot out there at this place. I got to work one morning. As I'm walking in, I see this plane taking off, and it says Eastern Airlines.
Yeah.
And this has been like years since Eastern had gone out of business. And I said, when's the last time anybody saw an Eastern airline take off? Again, nobody had cameras back then. You had no cell phone or anything.
Yeah.
So, but it was kind of neat to see that plane take off again.
What the? Hey, yo, get it out. Oh my Lord, yes.
Scotty, where do you live?
Who?
Scotty.
Scotty is in Arkansas.
Where?
In Arkansas.
Arkansas. Okay.
Good old
Arkansas.
All of my paw. Good old
Whereabouts in
Arkansas.
Arkansas?
Just south of Little Rock.
Oh, okay.
I never pictured you being an Arkansas guy.
Yeah.
I thought maybe more Florida or,
I thought you were in Kansas.
I know. I had a friend. I had a friend who lived in Flippin.
He's with Toto in Kansas.
Yeah. Well, he's not in Kansas anymore. So.
I did, however, spend a little bit of time in Orlando. from like 2000, I want to say 2003 to about 2013.
Oh, that's
Okay.
quite a while. That's 10 years. So.
And
10
before
years.
then, from about, I was raised in Arkansas, and in about 2000, I moved to the Carolinas. I lived in Columbia, South Carolina,
Okay.
and I got an opportunity to move to Orlando. And so I went and got into property management, did apartment communities and stuff like that.
Hey, that's what I do.
Yes, that is what most of my adult career was doing, was low income housing, tax credit, HUD.
Yeah, yeah.
So was in between management positions. So apartment communities, if that's what you're in, are always up for sale. So
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
apartment community sales, either they will offer you a position with their management company, or you just stick with your management company that you're with, and they'll put you wherever.
Right.
So I chose to stay with the management company I was with. However, they didn't have a community for me to take over. So I was on a month hiatus. So I come home and to visit family. And during that time of me meeting my family, I met James. So then I called the management company that I had been with and told them that I would not be returning. So went back to Orlando, packed up, moved back to Arkansas, and I've been here ever since. And I've traded the property management for the emergency medical dispatching.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
that's what I do now. And that was
Right.
a big jump for me.
I was going to say,
Yeah, it is a different career.
Property management is very lucrative, and then the
Yeah.
your income seems really high in Florida, but the cost of living is very high. So
Right.
it picks up.
It's like in New York.
I took a $90,000 pay cut
Wow.
to stay here in Arkansas.
Yeah.
Yes. And
You
to
must
do
happy
love James.
But you're happy for it, though. That's
it is the best decision I have
good. Good.
made out of my entire life. Yes.
I enjoy
Yeah.
doing this property. See, I float around between 3 complexes, and I am still the head of commercial for this firm that has this contract to manage these for. They're fairly large complexes, 180, 200 units, per one. And we get a lot of UTMB students and Texas A&M students in all 3 of them. And I was at one of them today on 61st Street, right off the seawall. But I enjoy it because it's a good retirement job. I mean, I'm in retirement from the oil industry, and I enjoy the heck of it. These people come by, the tenants come by and say hi. They know me, and they enjoy come by. We talk about stuff and all that. And I had some people wanting to move here from San Antonio come by today, and I had a great conversation with the elderly lady who wanted to see, and I told her all about it. I knew about San Antonio, and it's pretty cool. I enjoy it, and it's a good. I mean,
very nice job.
Yeah, the heavy stuff, as approving the lease agreements and stuff like that. The regular manager handles that, and but I just kind of help fill in whenever they need showings and stuff like that. I come in, help with that, and they pay me an hourly rate and a decent hourly rate, and it gives me my cruise money, and even with I get Social Security and I get a pension, then I get this, so. And I get pretty hefty Social Security because of my years being in management of the refineries. I get the upper end of what you can get in Social Security. And then Donna brings Social Security in too. She's retired. So it's just, like I said, it's a good retirement job.
You're happy.
I really loved it. I started out as a leasing agent, and when I left, I traveled the East Coast from Maine to Florida.
Yep.
Looking for embezzlements and fraud from our staff at all of our properties.
Mhm.
So that's what when I left the management company.
Yep.
That's,
The owner likes me a whole lot because he knows my background is in apartment complexes. I've helped people buy and sell apartment complexes. So that is my background as far as even that end of it, buying and selling apartment complexes. But we didn't forget this because he remembered reading about me in the Galveston Daily News as the Texas Cruiser because I used to have a column. And he said, "Man, I read you." He found out I was the Texas Cruiser. Boy, he freaked out. He said, "I read you. I read you all the time." But he comes by and talks to me all the time now. And we have a good relationship, it's fun. I mean, hey, I get to spend time on the island all day, almost 7 days a week, and I love it. I love being on the island, so it's a blast. And like I said, I get to drive by the port and do my videos as I go into the offices, and it's pretty cool. I enjoy it.
Let me tell you, because I specialized in low income housing tax credit. Okay. Now I'm from Arkansas. All right. So, when you go to a tax credit property or to a HUD property, it is what you would think in your head if you have a misconception of such property. Okay.
Exactly.
Right. Now, I moved to Florida, and now I haven't toured the properties yet, but I did compliance for a little bit. So they said, I need you to go to this property, and I need you to do a file check on it, do a surprise audit. And I was like, okay. So I pull up to the property, and I see the name of the property, but when I'm looking at the property, I'm like, I don't think this is it. And so I sit looking at this property, and I have to call my regional manager, and I'm like, hey, can you tell me where this property is? Because I'm outside of a property, and I see the property sign, but I can't find the property. And she goes, no, you're looking at the property. I was floored. I was stunned because those low-income housing properties look better than my house does.
On the island right now, they're that way. Brand new. I mean,
I'm talking about their pool, okay, their community pool.
Yes.
Had 2 cherubs at the end of each end of the pool shooting water out. And I was like, you ain't no hero, but never mind.
Yeah. No, Scotty, in Galveston, they had to rebuild all this low-income housing, but it made it mixed income housing though now.
Yeah.
And they are, I mean, you would think a billionaire built these places.
You would think they're market price apartments.
Yeah.
And it's crazy.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
Now the complexes I do, we do not do Section 8s. We don't do any Section 8s. But we do get a lot of UTMB students, a lot of Texas A&M students in them. But the places that because Harvey wiped out so much of the low income properties, and Ike before that. So all that stuff is gone. All the old dilapidated stuff is gone. Now we have nothing but what they can handle hurricanes, and they look. I mean, I'll go live in them right now myself. The way they are. I mean, they're awesome. They're well built, granite countertops. I mean,
yes.
And it's low, middle, and upper incomes all in the same complex.
Yes. Yeah. That's how ours was. Ours was mixed, Yes. Yeah. It was a mixed tax credit market. Yeah.
Exactly.
Here, when I started in the property management here in Little Rock, I did commercial spaces as well.
Right.
So I did loft apartments, and everything on the first floor was all commercial, and everything above that was all rentals.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, one thing a lot of you people don't know yet, that big, tall, white building, the American National Insurance, the Nico building, it's empty right now. American Insurance moved out.
What they
That
gonna do?
building, lots of thoughts about that. They're still thinking about it. I think the only thing they can do with it, man, is turn it into apartments or tear it down, one or the other.
Law
They're not going
department.
to get any office. They can't fill up with offices right now. No, there ain't no way they can fill up with offices. But they can bring in. One guy said something about bringing retirees into, retirement community. Another wanted a building for the house the workers for the restaurants and all that. They don't have much housing for those restaurant workers. But I think it'll eventually turn into, apartments, or else they're going to tear it down, one or the other.
Sean, what do you know?
About as much
Sean.
as you. About as
Sean,
much
I
as you.
guarantee I know less than you.
What?
Say again.
I know less than you.
Oh,
Okay.
Darn.
Well, folks. I don't know if any of you guys were watching our show yesterday, but we are starting to gear up for our Heroes Cruise, which is coming up in 28. And so yesterday we did a special on. G'day, Joe. We did a special on. Well, we interviewed Crystal's man, Matt, who's ex-military, and we're trying to bolster up as much support as possible, because obviously when the Heroes Cruise comes on, who's it for? It's for people who are vets or are Gold Star family members or
Right.
are first responders one way or another. So we're trying to get a bit of interest in those and talking about what the benefit is of the cruise for them. So we had our first hit at the ball yesterday with Matt, and there's a couple of stay tuned. There's a few more different types of heroes that are going to come on board. Have a watch. I think you'll find it interesting. All right, now that I've killed that
Sounds
conversation.
interesting. Yeah, that does sound interesting. Yeah. Uncle Dave, he's on my show a lot. He's a veteran. He might be
Yeah.
interested in something like that. Yeah.
Well, we are trying to fill the cruise. So when that happens, once we've got all the final details, because the time of the year that we're looking at, we don't have the itineraries out yet. But when that happens, you guys will be the first to know. And I expect to see every single one of you on board that cruise.
All I can say, Sean, is the later in the year, the better it would help me, because football season is
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
American
See,
football.
okay, you're talking about gridiron, okay? You're not talking about football.
Okay,
First
whatever.
of all,
You can call it what you want. Like I said, you're smarter than I am. I don't know. You know more than me.
no. Far be it from me to be smarter than you, Chris. I mean, I look at guys like you. Especially look at guys like Eddie. Eddie's taught me everything I know, and I still know bloody nothing.
See, and Eddie's my hero. So.
Wait a minute. Is that not against Eddie?
Well, I can't pick on anybody else, because, like, you guys are way smarter than me.
Why do you think I have Chris on my show? Because Chris knows a lot of stuff. He's pretty sharp. He makes me feel smarter.
No, no.
if anything,
I make everybody feel smart. Trust me.
no. I
First thing
got
I tell my
someone
students is
smarter
I'm not
than
smart.
everybody here. Here's the guy. This guy right here. Look at him.
That's the first thing I tell my.
Smartest
That's the first thing I tell my students the first day of class. I am not the smartest one in this classroom. I guarantee.
And it works every time, right?
It does, yeah, because I'm not the smartest, but they know I'm in charge.
Amen to that. That's what counts.
What do you teach, Chris?
I teach health sciences. medical
Okay.
terminology, kinesiology, sports medicine. Stuff
Wow.
like
Okay.
I'm impressed, actually.
Chris is
I'm
like,
not
don't be.
here. No.
Dang.
Yeah, with my classes, I tell them pick a window, you're leaving.
Yeah. See, that'd be hard to do because I don't have a windowless classroom. I'm not good enough to open up well.
Right.
So, what sort of a week have you guys had?
I have 17 days
Pretty
of school.
good. Pretty good. It was a good week. A good week.
I have 17 days left, and the students are squirrely. I'm squirrely.
Good Lord.
Ready to get
What are
done.
you going to do the whole summer, man?
Cruise. I mean, did
That's a
anyone
dumb
really
question,
need?
huh? That's
Yeah, I
a
was
dumb
like, did
question.
anybody really need to ask that question?
No, I had to be the one.
Cruise and travel. So, I mean, I've only got 3 so far. Might pick up another one, but don't tell my wife.
You've only got 3 what? Cruises or 3
cruise.
weeks?
3 cruises this summer. So,
Wow.
Seriously.
That's pretty cool.
I'm jealous.
See, that's the reason why I don't cruise during the summer, because all you guys are cruising.
well, I mean, that's that's the time I get off. So I got to take advantage of it.
Yeah.
We don't cruise. We don't cruise during your summer.
That's your winter.
We,
probably too
well,
cold for
that's
you.
exactly it. We cruise during our summer, not yours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Smarty
So,
pants.
That's why I like cruising from September through December back around to May.
The summertime is when you go on the adult only cruises.
There
Gee.
you go. Now you're thinking, Trisha.
So you hit up the Virgin Voyages and the Oceania. Of course, I would imagine if you did like Holland America at any time, you're going to have
Yeah.
much fewer.
We have
problems with
Silver
kids.
Seas come to Galveston.
Yep.
Silver Seas
See-
come to Galveston.
See,
I'm
we
doing
will
one.
hit up the Virgin, but yeah, they don't come down here anymore.
Yeah.
They don't like our aftershave.
We got Virgin. I'm pretty sure Virgin's come to Galveston. I keep through my pipeline. I keep hearing it's coming.
So
I am doing a Holland
anytime-
America this summer.
Anytime I'm going to pick a cruise outside of Australia, I've got to think about putting 10 grand aside.
Well, I imagine.
If you're going to cruise outside of Australia, you better do like a couple of back-to-backs or something, because you might as well make it worth the plane ticket to get
Yeah.
over anywhere.
Right? We don't go
Point
over to
taken.
the US. It's the same reason we say for you guys, when you come over here, don't spend 2 weeks here. You got to spend a month at least, because you're traveling so far across. I mean, and admittedly, when you come here, you get into tomorrow, and it's a little bit of a mental thing for you to actually come across one day ahead of time, coming to the future. But wouldn't you agree, Joe? I mean, we're totally ahead of the world. So, I mean, it's hard work for those people coming across. Wouldn't you agree?
Bloody oath.
See. So, I mean, all right, Eddie, I'll shut up.
So
I just want to
Sean,
know the lottery numbers. That's all.
so Sean, do
I
you ever-
gave you the bloody lottery numbers, but you don't read them properly.
Oh, because they're upside down.
Bloody hell, that always gets lost in the translation.
Yeah. You got the
Chris,
worst.
when you go on Holland, I want you to find out about the casino program.
So
Yeah.
Sean,
What's
I
that,
did
Lori?
more for what I just seen.
hey Sean,
Yes,
Ryan Parker
you
from
ever
PK Venture
sail off
Travel.
the west coast of the U.S.?
On the West Coast, no. Most of our sailing has been out of Florida. Or actually, all of our sailing has been out of Florida. But eventually, we will eventually go and do a. We want to do a Trans-Pacific.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fly to Seattle and then sail back.
Yeah. Would
That'd
you
be
go
nice.
do Alaska first and then do it, or what?
Yeah, Ilana. Well, we do want to do Alaska at some point, but I want to do it when there's none of that white stuff over there.
Yeah.
Well, Alaska doesn't cruise during the winter. The season is May through September. And
October.
for us, those are the warmer temps for us.
When you
Yeah,
go
the
later
problem-
September, you might see a little bit of white stuff sometime, depending on how far they go.
But the problem with going to Alaska is it is an expensive cruise.
It is for us too.
It's an expensive
That
cruise,
is
and
very
then the
much true.
flights are expensive as well. And then it's that time
Yeah.
of the year where we get busy, and it's like you just got to win the lottery.
One of
that's
my-
all.
Same. One of my girlfriends messaged me. She had gotten her deals with Carnival or whatever, and she was like, "Hey, we could cruise out of Australia." I don't know which part. I didn't look at it that closely, or where in Australia. But she was like, "We could cruise out of Australia. It's only like $100 and some odd dollars for this like however long day cruise." I was like, "That's great. Have you looked at the flights?" She's like, "Not yet." I'm like, "Maybe you should look at that."
Yeah.
Yeah, well, most of the cruises are leaving Brisbane or Sydney. Sydney is the main port for things to go out of. Melbourne was at one point, but our state government is a little bit screwed up in the head, and the sooner we get rid of them, the better, because they've just killed the cruising community here. So at the end of the day, Brisbane or Sydney, but really, if you do want to do a cruise, you got to do it out of Sydney because it leaves the whole Australia for dead. Sydney's amazing as a cruise port. It's amazing.
I think just seeing like the Opera House and all that.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah.
like I said, Chris, we're giving you those extra couple of years to plan for December 29, January 30. We're gonna enjoy the fireworks in Sydney, and really where they do the fireworks. If we can get aboard a harbour cruise during the fireworks, that would be absolutely amazing because that takes you right out of the hustle and bustle of the city, but you get a good view of all the fireworks happening along the bridge, and they've got stuff on various buildings in and around. Most of the population, when they go and watch the fireworks, are at Sydney Opera House in the forecourt on that pavement area there, and it is the atmosphere in Sydney is absolutely amazing when it comes to New Year's Eve. The next day or two on a cruise out of there, it's like you're watching a city a country kind of like wake up in the new morning from this big party we've had just before, and the tail end goes underneath the bridge, and then the front end just heads straight out, and you've got Opera House on your right-hand side, bridge behind you, and then there's just this most beautiful scenery around you as you head out the heads. It's gorgeous.
Have you ever climbed up the bridge?
Let me think about that for 30 seconds. Yeah, no.
I think Joe's going to climb
It's about to.
What's that, Joe?
Is about to.
You're about to? Mate, I feel sorry for you. No, go. Enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it.
I'm going to.
You're on.
I'm going to. $415. It better be bloody worth it.
Absolutely. What time of the day you going?
Morning. Morning into early afternoon.
If you can get sunrise or sunset, those are the most.
No, not this trip. Not this trip. I won't do. I'm doing a day one. This trip, just to get a feel for it.
Scotty, where are you shoving that biscuit?
Huh?
Where are you shoving that biscuit?
In my mouth.
No, before that, you're shoving it somewhere.
in my mouth.
What is that biscuit, Scotty?
It's not a biscuit.
He's gonna call it a cookie.
It's a Pop-Tart.
Oh,
Pop-Tart.
What kind of Pop Tart is it?
Strawberries and cream.
It is cherry.
No. Brown sugar cinnamon is the best Pop Tart. Frosted brown sugar cinnamon.
I just got a brown sugar cinnamon today from when they had the peanut butter Pop Tarts, those are pretty tasty.
I haven't had a Pop-Tart since I was a kid, over 50 years ago.
I've never
Every
had a
now and
Pop-Tart.
then they make their way back into my house. Kids like them.
Every now and then, I bought a box of cherry and a box of cookies and cream.
I like cherry pie, so that might actually taste good, but sounds nasty because I try to avoid everything that's cherry.
I love cherry pie, cherry fluff, cherry Pop-Tart,
Go on, Bubba.
Cherry ripe.
cherry what?
Have you
I
had
just
a
want to break
cherry
out
ripe?
in song.
She's my cherry pie.
That
Scotty, have you ever had a cherry ripe?
A cherry what?
A cherry ripe.
A cherry ripe.
Yeah.
Hang ten,
is a
guys.
ripe cherry.
They don't know what it is, Joe.
I'm about to jump on Google and find it.
Cherry ripe. I tell you what, you don't have to shove it in your mouth. You get an alcoholic dose of it just as you sniff it. There you
One of
go.
You know
those.
what I'm drinking?
There you go.
No, I have never had it.
Thank God they're good.
You see what you Americans are missing out on. You don't get any Aussie candy, some decent Aussie candy.
Did you
You
finish
get one of
off the
those?
candy?
I get one of those and it's gone in 10 minutes. All 12 pieces inside that bag are gone. Sorry. Nose was running.
Just a little bit harder.
Okay.
Is that brandy or whiskey?
It's bourbon.
Brandy.
Yeah. So,
Girl.
cut
Girl.
cherries.
It's some Buffalo Trace. I was showing Rick.
Girl, what is wrong with you? Oh,
Don't show Ronnie and Teresa from the Travelling Gilberts.
Why?
no.
They love that. That's one of their favourite.
Brown liquor. If it's brown, it is a no-no. Mm-mm.
I was gonna do some
Why?
tequila, but I don't have any limes. I wanted to do a tequila
Brown
shot.
liquor tastes old to me. It just
I
tastes
love-
like an old barrel. Oh. I can't. Mm-mm.
Tell me how you really feel.
I'm with him though. I don't like a bourbon whiskey at all.
Where are we? Sure.
Come on, you want
Whiskey.
good side? Want good side?
I
Come
want
on.
to hang out with you, Scotty. I think we'd have fun.
Girl.
Previous. They're all good.
That's what they say, honey. That's what they say.
He's pure trouble.
Oh, I'm sure. Keith said shot. I would do a
Listen,
tequila
when I
shot, but I
get
don't
on
have
a
any.
ship, I know everybody. I know everybody.
I'm sure you do. You don't know
I
it. You
do.
don't know a stranger, do you?
Nope.
My
No.
uncle is like that.
No.
I always say my uncle will talk to a brick wall if he thinks it's listening. I swear to you, I went with him to Walmart one day and we were in the sports section. And by sports, I mean like the rifles and all that whatever sporting goods that is. And he was looking for something. And I said, I'll be back in a minute. when I came back, he was in a full-on conversation with this guy, and this guy, I think, was trying to move on about his way, but they were in a deep conversation. So I said, "Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes." And I went back and looked for something else, and I came back, and these two were still talking. And I was like, "Oh my God, I'm never going to get out of this Walmart."
Is that your Buick uncle?
Yes, it is the Buick uncle.
Hey, see, I listened to you.
It is Buick boy.
James gets on to me. He says, "I swear to God, Scott, when we walk into this Walmart, your head better stay straight. You better stay straight and just look forward." And I'm like,
Now, Scotty, you ain't straight.
"Well, no, honey, no. Exactly." So he told me that because I am a people watcher. So when I go into Walmart, I'm like this all the time. I'm skimming. Everywhere I go, I am a people watcher. And he is just like,
Oh,
pay attention. Pay attention.
on the Strand, there's a place called Mobetta Market. Told us Mobetta Market. I go there all the time. They have a tab open for me where I drink my beer there. I do some of videos and stuff from there. It's on the Strand, and that's a perfect place to people watch.
I love it.
So when I go to
It's a
Galveston, I'm
blast.
gonna go, so when I go
It's
to
a
Galveston, I'm
blast.
on there and say put it on Texas Cruises tab.
Yeah, there you go.
I've been making up stories, like especially on a cruise ship. I am the one that sits in the promenade, okay? That sits in the promenade where the main drag where people walk back and forth, and I make up stories about them as they be walking. Like I
Oh
just
my
be like,
gosh.
I do the same thing.
We
On Royal
100%
Caribbean
have to
ships.
cruise together.
On the Royal Caribbean ships, there's a pub right there in the middle of the promenade, right there across from Sorrento's. And that is a perfect place to sit there. And like you say, people watch, people go by all day
long.
Yep. It is
Scotty,
cool. I love it.
I'm going to need you to book the Carnival Valor October 2nd. Patrick and I are going to, it's Cozumel and Progresso. Yeah. And I'm gonna need you to book it so we can sit in the atrium area and just watch all of the nonsense.
I'm leaving out August 31st on Carnival Valor.
Oh, really?
This is like my 6th cruise on Valor.
I've never been. I've been on Freedom, which is basically the same ship.
Yeah, the same. But,
except Valor has a whale tail.
And you're going down the Mississippi River.
Yes.
Same ship, different day, right?
Pretty much. Pretty much, Sean. Pretty much.
Well,
I'm like that with Liberty of the Seas. I've been on Liberty Seas more than any other ship, and I just love doing that. You know, it's a cool ship.
Between Carnival Valor and Carnival Dream, I've sailed on those two the most.
I have
Dream was in Portland this morning, Galveston today.
I love
There was.
Dream. I love
Dream. Dream has a huge following here. Yeah,
it is my
sure
favorite
does.
ship. My favorite ship.
That and
we're
Breeze.
and we're getting ready to get her in New Orleans. So
I have her booked for July 10th of 2027.
I cannot wait to sail the Dream class down the river.
Oh, please. You need to go.
That's going to be a good ship for NOLA, man. I think Dream is a good ship for NOLA. Yeah.
And then Valor's moving over to Mobile. And it's going to be, I think, Mobile's full-time ship.
Oh, we don't trust this full-time nonsense. We were told we were going to have 3 ships full-time. Yeah, come on, give us a break. 2.5, maybe.
They got built some more ships there, Sean. They got built some more ships. But we're keeping Breeze here. Breeze been in Galveston forever.
Yeah, look like
No,
your
I
dog,
don't.
doesn't it? Don't they look alike?
I haven't done Breeze yet. I want to do Breeze.
I was on Breeze during Hurricane Harvey when it hit Galveston, and it wound up that 7-day cruise became 13 days, and that was pretty cool.
Oh wow.
We spent 2
That was-
days in Cozumel, then we went and spent 3 days in New Orleans. I mean, that was a very strange, different cruise.
Wow.
Yeah. But
Well, we
I'm,
have to end
as a
soon,
roll
so-
guy, I wound up become I love Breeze now. I love Breeze. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to get rid of this headset. Y'all tell me if I sound weird.
You sound
ahead.
weird.
All right, I've got to go.
All right, y'all hear me?
You have a good night.
Good night, Roxanne.
You take
Good night,
care.
Roxy.
Bye, bye,
Good
Roxy.
night.
Bye.
Have a good Sunday.
Good night.
You too.
She's going dancing.
Hey,
All right.
Chris, I got a lot to talk about on Galveston. What's going on in Galveston tomorrow night, Monday night, excuse me.
All right.
Yeah, we got a lot to talk about, man.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? I'm sure you have, but Royal Caribbean's Discovery class is going to be smaller than Oasis class.
Yes. I was hoping to be
I-
smaller than Freedom Class. too.
Taller?
Smaller.
Smaller. Yes, it is going to be smaller than the Oasis class. Yes, you're right. I think it's going to be closer to between the Voyager and Freedom class, somewhere in that area.
They have to have.
I think I'm more
excited.
excited about the Discovery class than I am about all of these Icon class ships they keep building.
Yeah.
It is time
Icons coming to
I
Galveston.
think that
of
Trisha.
small ships.
I love Icon coming to Galveston. Chances of me selling on Icon is like that, very little. Now, I'm more excited about Liberty coming back to Galveston after getting amped, but I'm not happy about Symphony leaving because I am a Oasis and Freedom class fan. Maybe not so much an Icon fan, but I am a fan of those two class ships. And so I had some thoughts about that. There's some stuff working behind the scenes. And I know point blank that Royal Caribbean and the Port of Galveston are in heavy discussions about how to get that 5th cruise terminal in over there by Royal Caribbean and Terminal 10. It's going to be different because they're not going to fill in that slip word, but it's going to be different how they do that.
I kind of wish the Discovery class would have been more like the Vision class ships because I think the 4300 is still going to be quite.
Actually, I kind of agree with you, Chris.
I mean, that's kind of freedom, and going into quantum class. So
An ultra, I visualize an ultra modern Vision class ship.
right,
That's what I was thinking. Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be bigger. But I mean, but they said 4300.
it's going to be bigger. It's
So
going to be
maybe that
bigger.
includes crew
That's what he
cabins,
said.
so maybe 3,000, hopefully.
I heard you, Scotty. I heard you. Yeah, I was just looking at the chat over here. Keith said the crew. Yep, you just put it up there. The cruise lines need to make newer, smaller ships. The big ships are limited to the ports they can visit, and I agree with you.
Right.
I will tell you that the largest ship I've been on is Excel class with Carnival. Absolutely loved Mardi Gras, but I was just telling my aunt this evening. She called me to ask me to look at a Royal cruise for them. They're planning on sailing from Barcelona to Italy next year. And
Yes. Yes.
she wanted
Legend.
to see.
Yeah.
Actually, she was looking at Explorer of the Seas. That maybe it was a round trip. I'm not
Oh
sure.
yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting about Explorer. Yeah.
So now I will tell you that I'm probably not going to be booking them because my uncle is on disability from Delta. That's Buick Boy.
All right.
He is on disability from Delta, and he is trying his because he's on disability, his badge has expired, and so he's working on trying to get that reinstated so he can actually book travel. And if he does, he's going to book it with his Interline rates because he's going to get a much better deal through Interline than I can get him as a travel agent.
Right.
And I know this, and I'm not upset about it at all. But if they can't get it reinstated, they have a deadline because they have some cruise credit that they need to use before a certain date. So if he can't get it reinstated by that certain date, they're probably going to go through me because I'm going to book them on a group rate that I can get them booked on and save them about $300 per person, as opposed to going straight through Royal Caribbean. But I have forgotten completely where I was going with that. You know, I'm going to get a soda. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. Buffalo Trace is doing its job. I have no idea where I was going with that. Be like that.
Girl, I do that all the time.
All
the dang time. I'll be in the middle of a story and I'll be like, I don't even know where I was going with this.
Nice horns, Rick.
And it drives James up the wall. He's like, oh my God, you have me so invested.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I
don't even know where I'm
100% have no idea where I was going with that story.
It's okay, girl.
I took it as being you're giving us an education on somebody you're booking on a
Cruise
cruise.
ship.
Well, yeah, there's that. I'm sure there was more to my story. And you know when I'll think about it, it's about 2 a.m. The cruise, this stream will be done, or at least I will be done. And it'll be 2 a.m. and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's where I was going. And my husband will be like, really, Trisha?
Really?
That's funny, Trisha.
Story.
But I am.
Really?
I usually find that the time I discover everything,
I had one of those.
every time I discover everything is generally when I'm in the little boys' room. So yeah,
Well,
that's when I discover what I'd forgotten.
there is that. I need to make my screen bigger so I can see y'all. Oh, look at there. I can't see the chat, but now I can see y'all.
And that's all that matters.
It is all that matters. So I'll see whatever Eddie puts up on the screen. So if anybody needs me, Eddie puts it up on the screen.
Oh, don't
Eddie
rely
has
on
got a
Eddie.
full-time occupation.
Don't rely on Eddie.
Trisha, was I finished? I don't know, Keith. Did you finish?
There goes Eddie.
I'm back.
G'day, back. I'm front.
Actually, that's the picture of the Tropical coming to Galveston. They decided to put horns on it. Oh, you can see that or not. That's the
It actually looks like you're sprouting horns out of your head.
yeah.
You look kind of devilish.
Don't be nodding your head, Eddie.
Because
Trisha, now you mentioned it, I do see it now.
That doesn't look like horns. That looks like wings.
No,
Somebody-
they're horns.
That's
Pointy to be
Longhorns,
winged.
man. Long, it's Texas Longhorns.
Very, very well respected breed of cattle in where Rick is. The
It's
Texas Longhorns.
Texas Longhorns, man. I can't explain it any better than that. It's what we put on the front end of our Cadillacs. Texas Longhorns.
My
Like the
dad
Cadillac,
had
like the one in Smoky and the Bandit.
That's okay. Here in Georgia,
my dad had worked in
Sacks
Dallas.
wear tree hitches, so
Yeah.
what we got here.
Anyway, my dad worked in Dallas. He had a Eldorado, a baby blue Eldorado with Longhorn on it. Anyway, he moved back to Nashville after teaching, and he was not. I mean, he used the condo when he was teaching, and he had the Eldorado there. Anyway, he brought the car back. and I came back from school and he gave it to me to use for work. And I said, I will use that car only if you take the horns off the front. So for about a year, I drove an Eldorado.
What?
What's
Rapid
that, John?
Rapid Blue Corvette E-Ray.
But it's got no horns on it.
No, I was. Where is it? Did I write it down? There it is. Yeah. Just making sure I had the right. Making sure I had the right colour. I just wrote all the details down.
You need to highlight your camera.
$299,000 sitting there.
Tricia,
What?
How much?
look what Rick is doing.
That's you, Tricia.
Oh, it's me. I'm wholesome.
Here's something I would see Sean driving.
Bullshit.
I've learned.
$193,000 there.
That's very Japanese meme.
That was my first
Hey, Randy.
Tricia,
AI.
you can't be wholesome and come selling with me.
Oh, that's why I said I'm Zach Wholesome.
Randy, Danny, and I are talking dogs in the group chat.
Zach
Trish, you got me worried there.
Have a look at this little. Oh,
Zach is
I don't have my screen.
crosses his fingers. He holds his tongue. Oh, that's cute. No.
He's not mine, unfortunately. He belongs to some friends of mine.
Oh, he's cute.
He is.
I'll give you. Yeah.
He's a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel.
No, stay in the middle. Stay in the middle.
Ah,
The more I look at you, Nick, the more I'm definitely saying Colonel Sanders.
Rick's got more time on his hands.
Sanders.
It's KFC. He does look like him a little.
I kind of think that if Rick were to
I wonder
put like
if he was from Texas.
a red ball on the end, he'd look like Santa Claus.
I'm learning too many dangerous things.
You are. You're learning too many things.
Did you know? There's a bit of trivia about. I've got a little bit of trivia about Colonel Sanders. It has to do with a little pie shop in Australia called Harry's Cafe de Wheels.
Okay.
Did you know Colonel Sanders went and visited Harry at the first Harry's Cafe de Wheels in Woolloomooloo in Sydney?
No.
You
Well, he did.
To visit Harry, I thought Harry Potter, and I was like, "What the hell does Colonel Sanders and Harry Potter have to do with it?"
Nope, Indiana.
I'm a Harry Potter fan too, Tricia, and I was kind of wondering.
Okay, Rick and I are new BFFs. Best friends forever.
I'm just about to look that up.
What was the important thing about the meetup? Did he buy the restaurant?
No, he met up with Harry at. No, he met Harry at his Sydney store in 1971. First in 71. I've just. Oh. Here we go. There's a Wikipedia entry on the whole place. I'll just read the extract that I've just seen from there.
Hey, wait! I got a question. Is Harry a popular name in Australia?
It's not, because it's a shortened version of Harold.
Yeah.
See, a lot of people there are people that are called Harry.
But it is a popular name if you're Greek.
I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Because Melbourne has got the second largest Greek community outside of Athens.
I know Joe and Sean is popular in Australia. I was kind of curious about.
Don't tell me Scene is popular. Okay, do not tell me scene is popular.
Yes, sir. I always thought that though. Kind of like Crocodile Dundee, you know. I thought Crocodile Dundee was a popular thing.
Oh, Dundee is.
That's
I mean,
not a knife.
where's mine? I'm missing mine.
No, here. Is that what I'm looking for? Ha!
Worked on a movie
Oh,
with him too.
you mentioned Crocodile Dundee. I raised you one.
I still think you guys are cousins to Texans, man. Hey, yeah, there you go. I watched all of the Crocodile Dundee movies, man. I did.
Do you know there is actually a town in Queensland called Texas?
Is that right?
Postcode 4385.
Joe, whereabouts in Queensland is it?
I'm just about to look that up right now for you. So, where's my maps?
While
Is
he's
it just
looking
down the
that
road,
up,
third corner around from Wheeler Barrow-back and two turns left of Take a Truck Along?
So it's actually closer to It's close to Gundawindi. So it's not far from the border of Queensland and New South Wales.
huh?
So closer to Gundawindi.
It's actually just north of Gundawindi. It's just north of the border.
And is it just south of Wheeler Barrow-back?
Nowhere near.
Nowhere near? Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to do your trick when you do where are we today? As of the 2021 census, the locality of Texas only had a population of 790 people.
Oh, really?
Hey, that's
Just
not
like-
unusual in Texas, man.
How many
Texas
are
is
really
the
from
biggest
Texas?
state in Queensland.
So Texas is, and I'll see how, it's virtually actually right on the border of New South Wales and Queensland, looking at the map zoomed out.
How far away from Twin Heads is it?
Tweed Heads, I'll tell you in a minute.
You know, we have Paris, Texas. We have Rome, Texas. I mean, we have all the major cities around the country, around the world, actually, in Texas.
Have you got a Sydney in Texas?
The shortest distance from Tweed Heads to Texas is 4 hours and 51, just under 5 hours, 373 kilometres.
Ain't
That's all
nothing to that, man.
That's close. But does Texas have 2 time zones?
Yes.
That I can't tell because I'm not on Google. I'm on my Google Maps app. I believe so because I could be wrong. Broken Hill has 2. Broken Hill's got 1. Sorry. So Broken Hill is a town in New South Wales. It has a New South Wales postcode, but in the South Australian area code.
Okay.
So they run on Central Standard Time in Australia.
We have Runwood Road, like Interstate 10. It's over 800 miles from Louisiana border to El Paso. Oh, well over 800 miles.
Have you ever driven that miserable road,
Oh, good on you. Wakeview.
Rick? Have you ever driven that the whole way?
I haven't made it all the way to El Paso. I made it to 80 miles south of El Paso. We went to a place to go hunting out there near the border.
Yeah.
But that's about close to El Paso I got on driving.
I've done the whole thing, and on about day 2, you want to get out and just shoot yourself in the head because it just just the
I drove
same
through Fort
scenery over.
Stockton. Yeah, Fort Stockton is a little town right there in the middle of nowhere.
Mhm.
Nowhere. All the way
Appreciate it.
around it on Interstate 10.
Yeah.
I've been to Fort Stockton several times. Yep.
Well, I won't tell you my joke about I-10 then. So,
Eddie,
Yes,
you got to
sir.
turn your microphone
Anderson.
up.
do you know what it is?
Yes, I've been up down Interstate 10 many times, but not
Yeah,
all the way to El
there's a joke
Paso.
about I-10. I don't know if you know it. It's
It's two old
what's the
guys
best
there,
thing
you
to
know?
ever come out of Texas? I-10.
Hey, and I-10 also is the widest freeway in the whole world, whole country. Through
That
Houston.
gentleman from the
I-10
center
is
on
the
the left.
widest freeway in the whole country. It's over 12 lanes wide.
In total.
12
Whole,
lanes. Yes, sir.
holy crap. And I thought our four-lane freeway slash motorways were bad.
Yes, sir.
Don't know how to drive.
And they're looking at widening it some more because it's not enough.
Why does that not surprise me? As it is, Sydney's getting motorways left, right, and bloody centre at the moment because they've just built a brand spanking new international airport out in Western Sydney.
Yes, sir.
That's stupid, though. I reckon that's stupid.
The M8, the newest motorway in Sydney, the M8, they haven't tolled it. They didn't put a toll on it. I think I know why, because it was finished on budget and on time. So the only time they would toll a motorway in Sydney is if it wasn't finished on time and on budget.
I still reckon it's a stupid place to put an airport.
Back in a sec, guys, anyway.
Tricia. Finally, we get to.
So what were you
finally-
going to say, Eddie?
I'm going
I have no idea what you're saying.
to...
Okay. You were gonna say something?
No, you were
Oh, I
gonna
don't
say
remember.
Yeah, I know.
I
Oh,
think
now
I was
I
going to say I was talking about nicknames, and I said because we were talking about names or something a little while ago, and I was going to say I get nicknames like Joe for Joseph, Eddie for Edward, Eduardo, whatever, Chris for Christopher. Where the hell do they get, or how the hell do they get Dick for Richard?
Yes, I agree.
Go on, guys.
The first Richard must have been a dick.
You going, Joe?
I'm actually a Richard, but they nicknamed me Ricky growing up when I was growing up. I am actually Richard. My real name is Richard, but my nickname is Ricky.
But I wonder if, like, because they have like different translations of names or versions of names for different places. So I wonder if Richard and Ricardo are, like synonymous. And so that's where they got Ricky for Richard. But for the life of me, I can't figure out how they got Dick for Richard.
I could tell you it's an Aussie story, but I'm not going to because it's not G.
Well,
See,
I mean, Eddie can just throw up the disclaimer and we'll call it good.
The disclaimer won't work. It's way worse than the disclaimer.
It's way worse. It's pretty bad.
Yeah. I was Ricky all the way through the schools, through high school and all that. I was Ricky. When I graduated, I wound up being Rick after high school. When I worked for a company, there was another Rick there, Rick Poncio. They said they made me Rick Wade, and then Rick Poncio. So it's stuck.
So
I became Rick after that. I didn't call myself Ricky after that. So
let me tell you a story. Many thousands of years ago, I used to be a real estate agent. I'm going straight now, but I was a real estate agent at the time. And I had this.
Wait.
Going straight.
Yeah, that's. I want to hear about that part first.
Wait, going straight where?
I'm a real estate agent too.
Scotty's like,
that's what I'm saying. But now I'm going straight. Now,
again.
So what happened was, this guy comes in and he wants to go and look at a house, and I'm taking his details, and his name was. I said, so what's your name? So he says, okay, surname is Head. Okay, so what's your first name? Richard. And he made specific comment to say Richard, nothing else.
In other words, you can't call me Dick.
Well,
correct.
Sell a house to Dick Head.
I graduated I graduated high school with a guy named Richard Payne, and we called him Dick. So,
Well, that I went to school with Gross Al. His last name was Gross, and you have teachers on the first day of school call you by your last name first, your first name. So yeah, he was Gross Al all year long, or
so,
his entire school.
Tricia,
That was since he was
I
a
was
kid.
reading because now you sparked my interest about these names that it come from the medieval times, and it was their medieval rhyming conventions. So you had Dick that came from Richard. You have Bob that came from Robert. You
Yeah, that
have
would make
Bill that came from William. There were some other ones. But there's a chain of evolution because Richard became Rich, which then in evolution became Rick, which then became Dick. Yeah.
See, when I worked at the container store in New York, we had a guy from Oklahoma, Richard. And when he introduced himself to everybody, he says, "Oh, by the way, call me Dick." In New York City, you don't say that, you know? It's like, dude,
Right.
we're like, shut up about it. He's like, you know, so happy to tell everybody, call me that, call me that. I'm like,
What? But what's wrong with you guys? Because I mean, even when we talk about certain slang words, like for example, if I'm going to say I'm going to flog something to death, you guys take the wrong connotation. You take it all the way down below rather than talk about working hard. I mean, seriously.
But why do you have to say it that way when you know that we're going to take it down that way? I mean,
he's baiting you.
You're egging it on. So,
and the problem with that is
just explain it like we do, and we won't take it down that way. But the problem is, you know that we'll take it down that way. You want us to, so you get your kicks off.
Because it's usual suspects, and there's a disclaimer.
I keep holding back. My God, I keep holding. Shut up. Let me shut up. My God. Sean, you get me stirred up every time. Every time you get me so stirred up.
And you love it.
oh, hell yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little.
So, Sean,
Yes, sir.
speaking of nicknames, do you like my new name tonight?
Mr. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you to.
Who are we looking? As long as you don't, yeah, well, shut up, Sean, before you get into more trouble.
It's a Kuna Mola.
Oh, it's a really important place down in northwestern West Australia.
Yeah.
Cunnamulla.
I had to, I heard. Go ahead.
I'm saving you there, Randy.
No, you're not.
Saving
No, you're not, because I know better. This is Randy that we're talking about. I mean, of all people, this is Randy. Randy, please explain to me the.
I thought he was sleeping for a moment.
My
Anyway.
nickname in high school was Mother Teresa. Would anyone want to take a gander as to why?
Don't tell me you were holy.
Oh, I'm not Catholic, but my friends called me Mother Teresa, and that was because of my friend group. I was the only one who was, we'll just leave it at not active. All my friends, yeah, I had a
They
friend.
were scrogging.
Why didn't
had
they, why didn't they
friend
call you the
who-
Virgin Mary then?
Well, apparently I was the goody of the group, and so I was Mother Teresa, and they, I was there was a friend she had a child. There was a friend who on paper lived with her mother, but actually lived with her boyfriend. The rest of them were quite active. And then there was me. They signed my yearbook. When you decide to finally ride that big Harley, don't forget to wear a helmet.
Oh, ouch.
So
Okay.
there's nicknames for you. My mom calls me Squirt. I'm not really sure where that came from.
I used to
I
get
would
that
tell
from my
you, but I'm
dad.
not going to.
Shut up. Hush your mouth.
Why? Give me one good reason.
I love it when that happens.
I'm waiting for the reason, Scotty. I tell you what, he's pulling away just so that he can piss his pants laughing.
Busted.
Mandy says she's lit. Mandy is lit tonight, honey.
Oh, is she in the chat?
She's out partying. But obviously
Is she still out?
the party's not entertaining enough because she's tuning in to us.
I'm lit.
Hey girl.
Mandy,
Hey,
my
Autumn.
roomie. I'm Mandy's cruise mom.
Oh, well.
Squirt, this is a family show. I still answer to Squirt. My mom called me. She's like, "Hey, Squirt." I'm like, "Hey." I'm 50 and she still calls me Squirt. I've been Squirt since I was a little bitty thing.
Hey, listen.
Oh, she means by you being her little girl.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Hers
Well,
is
you're gonna
her
be-
nickname for me is
Something
all
else.
sweet.
I was thinking of something else. So
Yeah,
sorry.
way
Yeah,
to go,
no.
Eddie. Put
Yeah,
that
my mom
disclaimer
calls me
back up.
It's my mom. Hey, Eddie, speaking of my mom, I invited her and my stepdad to come have lunch with us when we do our Noonan meetup.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Could bring whoever you want.
Yep. So
And
hopefully
like
they'll
I
come.
said, that Rock Salt place is right around the corner. So
Yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna go. If anybody wants to come to Georgia on May 16th, we're gonna go eat.
down in the
Well,
city.
have a piece of cake for me. It's my birthday.
All
On
right.
the 16th, I'll be going in the opposite direction. So
Oh, okay.
be flying to LAX.
Ooh. So
What do you
gotta
wanna
take
go
a
there
picture,
for?
send it to Lori that afternoon.
What was that,
Sherman
Sean?
says that he's having a Trisha drink.
What do you want to go to LAX for? It's a big
We're
airport.
going to do a cruise on the 17th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In that case, where's that cruise going?
Oh, down to Mexico.
I
Yeah,
want to.
exactly.
I want to
On
go
what?
to Mexico.
Panorama.
Nice.
Did you get you a
When are you
Havana
going on a
cabin?
real ship?
No. No privacy. I don't want to be sitting out there and having people go, if I want that, I'll sit out on my own front porch here and let the people go by.
Get off my lawn.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I don't see why people get all excited over that, sitting out there and people are walking by and all this stuff. And,
I just want to have the private pool and jacuzzi.
Yeah, see,
then.
I don't go in that because it's like a petri dish for me. So that's why I've never been in a pool. I've never been in a hot tub on a cruise ship. So
Wow.
you know why?
I can't say the
Because
same.
it's a petri dish. But I will go in the ocean and stuff. So
Randy, I need some clarification.
Yeah.
I've never seen a pea tree. What does that look like?
it's kind of a tree and it grows. No, it's little petri dish.
Oh, the
Keith, I think
dish.
you need to call
Yeah.
in sick that day.
What's that?
Oh, I was just telling Keith,
Oh.
Wakeview Travel, he needs to call in sick that day. Come to eat with us in Noonan.
I am not responsible for whatever happens there. Not between you and him. You never know. You might pop in.
You never know.
So if you ever cruise with me and you're looking for me, don't go near the pool or the hot tub because I won't be in either one of those.
Won't be there.
Yeah.
It's Watching the pools is fun though. You can catch a lot of cool sights.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Serenity deck is real nice, but
Oh, that was the best on Mardi Gras when we went to
Yeah.
Celebration Key. We went up on the Serenity deck. We didn't. Well, my
Mhm.
friend and her daughter went onto Celebration Key for a little while. They went to go get the donuts, but I didn't. I was like, I don't care about the donuts. I just want to find a place to chill, and so was able to get us some loungers up on the Serenity deck, but they were
Hey,
covered,
Denise.
and so we didn't have to worry about being out in the sun because we just wanted
Yeah.
to chill and relax. It was the best.
hmm
So nice.
Denise, if you're not working, come on up.
No, she is. I believe she's at work. I believe, not sure, but she should know this by now that we're still here anyways.
Come
Sometimes till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. So I mean, tonight the time is just being
Oh,
flying.
it's a stimulating conversation. That's what's moving
Yeah,
it
it's
along.
been flying to
Oh,
my
it must be because you and I are here, Randy.
That's it.
Yeah.
We keep
and
it
Dick
flowing.
too. So
I mean, we'll let Trish in, but mostly it's because you and I are here.
And we
Mhm.
haven't talked about Randy's shorts yet. So
That's
Lori
true.
will take care of that in a little
I'm
while.
surprised Lori didn't bring that up. So
Yeah,
yeah.
not
I
yet.
know. I haven't been in Randy's shorts though, so I have to be.
I'm
I
not
was,
sure.
I was just wondering how are you doing? How are your shorts doing there?
Well, they're doing well. I try to
Lori,
keep them out of a wad, if possible. So
Lori, let me just put this quite candidly. There's no way known I'd be getting into Randy's shorts.
Well, I've been more into the play instead of the shorts. So.
Okay.
well,
Okay.
Hey, that don't use a long
well, there it is.
I played Randy's playlist today when I was out. I watched part of it, but then I had to go out and do some stuff, and so I left my computer running, so it played all of his playlists today.
Very good. Thank you very much.
What was it?
Beginning-
Did you read the comment that I put? Did anybody else notice this? But I can't remember what it was. There was something that happened in one of your videos that I thought I scrolled through the comments to see if anybody else commented about it, and I thought, well, that shows you how many people are actually watching them.
Yeah,
as opposed to-
exactly.
I do want to know though, Randy, did you ever get to ride the Bolt?
No, and I've
Still
never
haven't
ridden,
ridden the Bolt.
and I've never been able to ride the Sky Ride either. So, which I intend to on the Panorama. I want to get up and ride the Sky Ride. So,
I haven't been able to ride Bolt either.
have you ridden the Bolt, Scott? No.
No.
No, it's
And what the Bolt's supposed.
because I've been on the Mardi Gras. And we did a back-to-back on the Celebration, and I could never get on it at any time. So,
I need
You
someone to
couldn't get
ride
on it
Bolt.
because you physically
Randy, I
couldn't
can
get
sit
on
here and
it.
say in the affirmative. That
no,
my
they
computer-
shut it. They don't run it when the weather's bad. So,
Okay.
I need someone to ride
Randy, I
Bolt
can
with
sit
me
here and say in
on
the
the-
affirmative that my computer has watched every single one of your videos.
Right here.
You gonna ride it with me, Eddie?
Yes.
what'd you say,
All
Chris?
right.
Yes.
My computer has watched every single one of your
Oh,
videos.
okay. Well, thank your computer for me, would you?
Patrick's computer
I
and
even
my
commented
computer.
on it with you.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but
Well,
but
thanks,
has your
Chris. I
computer
appreciate
liked
it.
every
So-
one of them?
They've liked most of them. They've gotten
That's the difficult part is getting the likes in.
Man,
Yeah.
make that go away.
Yeah.
I
I'll
can't
tell
say
you,
that-
when I've run somebody's playlist, I'll have it running here and I'm doing something else. And I just periodically reach over and hit the thumbs up and,
And remember, you have to have a little bit of volume in it too.
yeah, I got the volume up.
Right.
Not all the way, but a little bit. Yeah. And
What I did so that I didn't freak my kids out is I just plugged my headphones in so that
Yeah.
nobody
Wow.
could hear it, and I just left it running when I left the house. And when I was home, I was liking what as I saw them, I was liking them. But then when I left, of course, couldn't do that. But I figured getting your hours in at least. even if I didn't like them.
What?
Get your
Where
hours
is
in.
that?
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate all of you that have done it for me. So
Yeah,
And I think Sherman was trying to get his hours up too, wasn't he?
yeah, I ran Sherman's playlist. So
I may let Sherman's run tonight when I go to bed. Just plug my headphones in and let it run.
What do you mean get back to the party, Sherman?
Let's
The party's
the
here.
camera.
What-
Well, it's not a birthday thing tonight.
Who is?
Just like Mandy. Mandy's also at a birthday party tonight.
Seriously, I'm feeling really offended.
Why?
I come all the way from Australia to talk to you guys, and Sherman couldn't even be here.
Well, you know.
About freaking.
Oh, come on, Rick. You can't be that. You know what happens when you put backgrounds up?
Yeah, I don't even worry with backgrounds anymore. I tried.
Sean, I'm here for you, brother.
Oh, good on you, Chris. I at least somebody cares.
I need to drink more bourbon.
I had to
Don't we
stop
all?
drinking because I couldn't remember what I was talking about.
Uh-oh.
Mid sentence, I had no clue.
Don't blame
That's it.
Bourbon Trace, though.
Bourbon Trace?
I just have to.
Oh, good on you, Sherman.
Yeah. I'm drinking a soda now, so I can have something else to drink after I drink my soda.
I remembered a question that I wanted to ask a while back was, Scotty, were you like that when you were a kid as where you were into everybody everybody was your friend and did your mom have to keep you from going up and talking to people that stranger danger type thing? No, you were. When did you come out of yourself?
When I came out of the closet. Yes.
Hello, Denise.
I was very.
Didn't exist when I was growing up.
Wait, I wanna hear this. What
You were a
Lori
shy
and,
boy.
Scotty
I
are
was
talking about.
very bullied as a child going through school. So I really, was not into, any of the activities that would put me in front of people. And it wasn't until
I didn't touch anything.
I came out of the closet, and once I graduated high school, I realized that the world wasn't what I thought the world was going to be. So I've never been bullied or ridiculed ever since I've left high school. I mean, I've never had that ever happen to me. So all my bad times and my bad experiences came, from my younger years. But so no, I wasn't a people person like I am now. So honey, when I went to high school and then doors came open, you couldn't tell me nothing. You could not tell me a thing. And I just been myself ever since.
I think somebody had messed me up.
Hi, Denise.
Hey, Lori.
hey, Denise.
I hear the echo. I don't know where it's coming from.
I think it's coming from it, Scotty.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I
No,
was like,
Denise, have you got StreamYard going in the background somewhere else?
Mm-mm. That's what I was checking. I don't have
Tech
YouTube open
Cruiser is your
anywhere.
CPO.
I mean, if this way, I'm just sticking my head in the door to go.
There we go. No, it's still there.
It's still there.
Okay, say something again. Let me make sure it's not me.
See, it is Denise.
It is Denise.
All right,
Denise.
I'll sign off.
Come back in.
Oh, don't do that. Don't run.
Sign out and come back in.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
What the heck happened?
Should be.
Hello. Okay, it went away.
Yeah, I told her to sign out and come back in. Like the voice of GID. What the hell is GID? Oh God. Oh, okay. Scare me there for a minute. Not sure about it in Galveston. What about Galveston? Don't say that word, man. That's like saying
That's a curse word.
Yeah, Beetlejuice.
Just be careful. Hello, young lady.
Is that better?
No, it's still doing it.
Yeah.
I've been having this problem.
It's like something is using.
Let me check my audio. Hang on. I bet I know what it is. Hold on.
What happened?
Did that fix it?
No, not quite.
Too much money.
That's weird. Oh well.
Booty.
Boogity, boogity. All right. Well, okay.
Echo.
I was just going, hey.
Oh.
Since Sean came all the way from Australia, thought I'd say hi. Hey, Sean. Hey.
Thank you, young lady.
All right. Y'all have a good night. I'll be watching.
Yeah, good night.
Life and
Nice.
It's probably her cell phone and too close to
I was
the
gonna
computer.
say, but she must have her cell phone open.
Yeah. Or something like that. So, and then
She's
we
closed out a page, but it's still open in the background. She doesn't know it.
or to my
What's with Rick?
All right. Well, I'm dropping out. I'm going to bed.
What?
You have to work tomorrow?
No, I'm off, but James has to work though.
Oh yeah.
I got to do yard work in the
They're
morning.
gonna play checkers.
Hey, Scott. Hey, Scotty.
Yeah.
You were talking about living in Columbia, South Carolina.
Yeah.
I was born like 30 miles from Columbia. So
Where at?
Batesburg.
I know exactly where. Yeah. Okay.
Down
Yeah.
near the Georgia border. So.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Randy, I was
Oh.
expecting some other incredible comment from you other than that, and I was
I
expecting
did too.
everybody to
I'm
go bright
building
red.
up. I'm building up.
Hey, Scotty. I was expecting something pretty good too. I expected something pretty
I
juicy.
know. I was leaning in for it.
I was waiting. Tell me about this Cunnamola fella, this Cunnamola. What is up with your name?
It's an Australian song.
Sure.
It's sort of like
And
a Western.
it's named after a place in northern Queensland.
Yeah, but it's kind of a ballad type thing.
So it's nothing about a coochie or anything.
Oh no! See,
What?
get your mind out of the gutter. No.
I thought it was a ballad to the penis or something.
Oh my God.
Here we
Put
go
the
again.
disclaimer up.
Wow, that was
Yeah, that was abrupt.
that was a quick
Camera went out.
there, homie.
No, I think I said penis and it upset him.
Yeah, like he's
That's
never
a
heard
prick
that
of a
before.
comment.
I don't think that probably upset him.
No,
No. I mean,
it was just his segue.
If anything, you make his night. He's gonna play checkers before he goes to bed. So
Of
that's
course.
very possible.
He's already had 2 ding dongs, so why not play checkers?
hey,
Oh,
hello.
Seriously? 2 ding dongs.
Yeah,
2.
2. I only had 1.
Yep. Trisha can only take 1. Scotty handled 2.
Scotty's a pro.
2 ding dongs and a whatchamacallit.
Yep. Yeah, that's what happened.
Wow.
Yeah, and he went squirting all over the place.
He really enjoyed the white stuff too.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
On a big time.
What was
Big
that song that
I like the white stuff too. I'm not going to lie. You know,
what was that? Yeah, that's true.
White stuff
What was
is the
that
best part.
What was that song that Tom Jones and Prince made famous? You know, Cream.
yeah. You know, because you got the Twinks skis that got the white stuff in there too. It's really good.
Yep. I've got white stuff.
And
Isn't that a Weird Al Yankovic song, the white stuff, baby?
I want to
There
buy
you go.
some. I want to buy some of the Creed stuff.
Buy some ding dongs with that money.
Yeah, there you go. Right here.
You know, some of the teenagers today, you could probably pass that off at a store.
Oh, hell yeah. Easily.
Give it to
You
them
don't
upside
even-
down.
Yeah.
You don't even look at it, you know? Amazing.
Hey, have any of you guys heard about what's gone on with that that lawsuit with who was it? Was it
Carnival?
Well, there was that lawsuit about responsible serving of alcohol.
Yeah, carnivals. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Something
was it?
doesn't add up with that.
Well, they showed her drinking and having a good old time, that she didn't look very drunk, and then she had a good conversation with her roommates afterwards too. I saw that on somebody's
Yeah.
channel.
It looked like they escorted her back to her room. So
Right.
Yeah.
Something's not adding up.
something's not adding up. It wasn't like she just randomly fell down a flight of stairs. They escorted her back to her room for safety.
And she didn't look very concussed talking to her roommates. Or she did not appear to be slurring her words or anything like that. Let me rephrase that, because I mean, you can't diagnose a concussion from a 2-second conversation on the internet. So, but she was not slurring her words. She seemed to be tearing in her roommates pretty well for, you know, not being her wingman for sure.
Well, I'm done with this too tonight.
Yeah,
We
something
need to fix it.
doesn't add up with that.
So, I mean, you get a good lawyer, you could win pretty much anything. So,
I've seen that lawyer like scrolling through TikTok or whatever, and he's like, I'm the lawyer for, you know, I sue cruise lines for a living or whatever. And he reeks of sleazy to me.
what was so creepy is how close they were during that interview that they had. I mean, they were like right on top of each other. I'm like, back the camera up and, you know, give each other some space. I mean, I've been married to my wife for 35 years. I'm not going to stand that close to her and just talk to somebody on a camera.
Right.
Holy crap. I mean, they were like right on top of each other.
Yeah, she's a nurse. She knew better.
Yeah.
Yes, all attention.
Personal responsibility. I mean,
Yeah, the taking personal responsibility for your actions is just
trust me, I've been way beyond knockered before, and I've never blamed anybody on what I've done.
No, because at the end of the day, they did not. It wasn't like they spiked her drink and
Right.
did something,
Not something they didn't put anything in there. that
Nefarious.
should've been.
right. So I don't know. And I can see. I mean, they're claiming that they should have cut her off, but if she's not driving a car. It's not
And-
like, I mean, I don't think the laws should be the same on a ship as they are on land, where someone's going to get behind a vehicle or, behind the wheel of a vehicle and potentially take their life and someone else's life. Now, I do believe that they should have, I think that bartenders do have a certain responsibility to recognize signs of when someone needs to be cut off. But if she wasn't,
but they shouldn't have to turn around and go, okay, they're on their 12th drink. They weigh about 120 pounds. Let me ask them what they had to eat for dinner tonight so I can figure out if they are.
Right.
overly
But she went bar
intoxicated.
hopping.
That should be the person's responsibility.
Right.
15 drinks is not
Yeah, and she went
too
bar
many
hopping
drinks
too,
in
so-
a day on a cruise ship. It is
Actually,
to cause an
sorry.
issue. She was doing something outside of that.
Not
15
knowing
drink.
all the facts of what she was doing, from an Australian law point of view, all the cruise lines are not being responsible. by that is meant the responsibility is all round, as in it is the person themselves, but also it's the bartender who's constantly giving, and it is management who is saying, yeah, give them more.
Yeah, but if the girl was not staggering, so how in the heck are you supposed to know that all of a sudden she's going to crash and burn? You don't know.
But you
I
don't
mean-
know whether that was alcohol or whether it was diabetes.
Yeah, exactly. You don't know, but it's not the bartender's responsibility. If that person is not slurring their speech and they're doing fine, and they've had, you can see that they have had so many drinks throughout the day. She did have 8 drinks in 8 hours, or in 1 hour, and I thought that was pretty. That was a little iffy there.
Well, they
Amateur
reckon
numbers.
But still, I mean, that right there. That's partially her thing. You
But
shouldn't be
they-
drinking 8 drinks that fast anyway.
they
But
do say the standard drink is 1 drink an hour is a healthy standard drink.
8 drinks an hour is amateur numbers.
Mate,
No, well, I mean, I could be standing and walking around back when I drank with 8
Mate.
drinks in an hour.
mate, if I can
But-
get to 8 drinks, I'm lucky.
But the other thing is, could she have given away 1 or 2 of those drinks too? to
Uh-huh.
Exactly. The bartender, if the bartender is seeing a person who does not look intoxicated, that looks, yes, she was drinking. Of course, she looks like she had been drinking. I got open beads here. Start talking with my hands, and it's gonna go beads everywhere.
Whoosh.
No,
But the thing is, yes, I do agree that some bartenders do over serve. But like on a cruise, where are you gonna go? But she was bar
You
hopping.
get, you get
so
trashed, you go to bed.
It's not like she was staying at the same bar. She was bar hopping. So they
She-
didn't know.
Yeah, so they didn't.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they do know. They do
Well,
know.
they
The
know how many
minute they
drinks she
pull
had,
up,
but they don't know,
Yeah.
they don't have a timestamp saying that she had 4 drinks in this past hour. All they see is she's on her 14th drink,
Right.
and it's 10 in the evening.
So my assumption would be that if she's been okay and then very rapidly had an issue, it was either a violent issue or she was on some illicit stuff.
She's just a sue happy person. I think that's all it is.
Well, yeah, we could get a free cruise if we sued.
Well,
That's-
she's never to sell Carnival again, or any Carnival brand, I'm sure.
Oh no. Yeah.
I mean, she
Banned.
she
Yeah.
may win $300,000, but I hope she sure can find a different cruise line because she's probably not going to start cruising.
Yeah.
Well, and I wish that if they're going to ban someone from a cruise ship, they would all fall in and say,
That's
if you're
what I was
banned on
thinking.
Carnival, you can't cruise
That's what I was
here.
gonna say. I'm sure they pass that word around to the other
Should be anyway.
cruise
Yeah.
lines. So
Well, I mean, probably Carnival brands at least, but who knows if Royal Caribbean will pick it up or whatever. So
No, when it's something bad. I mean, when it's
well, it's been in the news too, so they're following the story.
Well, I
Yeah.
bet you she's banned off cruising full stop because it's in the news.
yeah, I'm not taking a risk of having you do the same thing to me.
Trish, we missed you.
I had to pee.
Oh, that's all right then.
Had to get a pickle.
TMI.
What, the pickle or the pee?
Both.
And there's a cat butt.
I see that.
This is meows up. There's mutant.
The cat behind.
cat's coming for your pickle.
That's pretty catastrophic. What they eat? They eat pickles.
No.
Such a cutie. Such a cutie.
I went to make myself a sandwich for lunch today, and I had 3 of the 4 cats sitting on the window seat in front of the bay windows, and I had the 2 that was on my right, and on my left I had both dogs. So I made my sandwich and everybody's going absolutely nuts. So I finally took the last piece of meat and tore it into pieces and I threw it across the room for the dogs to get them away from the cats. And then I gave other meat to the cats and it was ridiculous. I cannot make a sandwich without having these cats and dogs going nuts.
Right.
Of course, I got a dog, so I got to pay the cheese tax anytime I make a sandwich. So
Exactly.
Yeah. I love that video. I love the song.
Yep.
The cheese tax, the
the
cheese
cheese
tax.
tax, gotta pay the cheese tax.
Obviously, we're the only one that knows that.
Yep. Obviously.
Google
didn't say
cheese.
mom.
You know, I
Google
was
cheese
thinking, I was
tax.
thinking that same thing there.
I heard that. Now I gotta go get cheese.
Bread and butter too.
No, just the cheese.
Just cheese.
Yeah, just cheese.
I
Cheese
used
and
to,
crackers.
I used to take
That sounds good too.
the can of Parmesan cheese, the grated Parmesan.
The sawdust?
The
Yeah.
stuff
Yeah,
with bark?
basically that. The stuff that you really don't want to eat, but you know, you tolerate it because it
I
is
grew up
what
on
is.
it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. 'Cause-
But when the dogs would be picky and they wouldn't eat, I'd say, "Oh, do you want it gourmet?" And I would pour some on there. They look at me like, "Thank you, Mom."
Our trick when we puppy sit, if they don't eat their food the first night, we put a little bit of unsalted chicken broth on it, and they eat it right up.
That's an
I
idea.
have never had a dog that won't eat their food when you put chicken broth on it. You just take the bring it a little warmer than room temperature,
Mm-hmm.
just a tad.
Chicken broth is penicillin. Come on.
I don't think my dog would care if I warmed it up.
Probably not. Yeah. Well,
Is your dog a lab?
mine's usually in the refrigerator because I use chicken broth a lot. It's my
Is your
go-to.
dog a lab, Chris?
What's that?
Is your dog a lab?
No, she's a Staffordshire Terrier, kind of like a cousin to the pit bull.
Okay. If it was a lab, I'd call it a vacuum cleaner, but
No, she's a freaking vacuum cleaner. She will eat anything.
I have a lab.
Lucy is a Beagle
Yeah.
Lab mix, and Piper is a Dachshund Jack Russell mix.
so we've had all breeds. The last one my mum had was the lab, and she put that dog down just before she went on her holiday because the dog was not in a good way.
Right. Yeah, our last one was a border collie. She was very high strung, but very good dog.
I had a corgi.
Oh, you were in Queen's territory, were you?
Well, it was everything I have had my entire life has been hand me down, but this was a actual gift from my brother. It was his dog. Corgis are herders, so when it was great protective dog for their son, but then when the second one came around, it wanted to keep them together, and little boys do not want to stay together all the time, so Wrigley started nipping at the ankles, and so they called me up on the phone and they said, you're the godmother because we know you love dogs. Don't you want to take in Wrigley? And I said, well, what's wrong with Wrigley that you can't keep her? And they said, well, you can't touch her ears, you can't touch her feet, and she nips on your ankles. And I'm like, okay, I'll take the dog, but I want child support for the first year, and I want to be able to give her back if it doesn't work. Well, he came back down a month later to check on his baby, and he said, that is not Wrigley. What did you do? Trade her in? And I said, no. I said, she just needed attention. I said, I spent day in, day, on my days off, I was with her constantly. And Larry, when he would come home from work, would frisbee her to get rid of all the energy. She would frisbee so much that she created a rut in our yard, and then we kept having to move Larry's chair so that the dog wouldn't do ruts in the yard.
Wow.
But she was an awesome dog.
Yeah,
I
all
mean,
of our
I recommend
Well,
Morgie to
imagine,
anyone.
yeah.
You gotta. They need time. They need
All of our-
time. People
all
have
of
to be
our
there.
dogs have been
Cool.
afraid of thunderstorms, like Danny said, except for this one. This is the first dog I've ever had that is not afraid of a thunderstorm. I mean,
Well, Wrigley had a bed in the closet.
I would literally have a dog jump on our roof at our house, literally climb a screen door to get on the roof. It was a Malamute German Shepherd, and he would literally be that scared of thunderstorms.
How about fireworks?
Oh yeah, same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
this
the way
one,
our
this one's
dog
not
is.
afraid of nothing. This one, I don't know, because we got her when she was probably about 6 or 7 years old. So she was a rescue dog to begin with. So I don't know what she'd been through, but she is not afraid of loud noises at all.
Yeah.
So
See, ours didn't used to be, and it's only been the last couple of years that she's started doing this. So, and being a Labrador, they're supposed to be used to shotguns and all that kind
Right.
of stuff. So, where'd you get this wimp factor?
No, most labs I know of are just
Oh,
excellent
wow.
and good people persons.
Oh yeah, they're great. They're also idiot savants too.
Yeah.
Law on the roof, like anytime you hear thunder, he would literally climb the porch and get up there. I don't know how
Wow.
they did it, but
Yeah.
scare them so bad that they would literally jump that high.
Actually, that's not unusual. Yeah.
Why on the roof though?
Yeah.
I have no idea. We came home one time and they were on the freaking roof. I was like, "How the heck did you get up there?"
Yeah.
Climb?
A dog. Yeah, a dog.
Yeah.
But they wanted to be closer to the noise.
That's what I said.
I have no idea. They got up on the roof somehow.
Yeah, I figured out that I need to go up there. I went to each one and had to turn the switch on. It wouldn't. They were all off. So I'm fixing to go out there. I'm fixing to shut down here.
You fixing to leave us, Rick?
Yeah, Don told me about. I put up some landscape lights, and she said, "Oh, by the way, they're all on." I put them out early in the week, but I just found out today. They said they were all off. So I went out there and turned them on during the day today. I'm fixing to go out there. Then I'm going to shut down and probably watch the rest of this Tom Hanks war movie and go to bed. So anyway, all you guys, y'all have a good night.
Okay, you too, Rick. Take
Let's
care.
get
Yeah,
Enjoy y'all's company. Y'all have a good one.
Yep.
You
We'll
too.
see you,
Bye-bye.
see you tomorrow, Rick. Or
Thank you,
Monday.
Ricky.
Tomorrow, Monday.
I'll be there. I'll be there tomorrow, Trish.
All right. We'll see you then.
Bye bye.
Bye. Good night.
Yeah, I used to feed my dog the pink Benadryl tablets
Yeah,
for thunder.
for thunderstorms.
Wow.
We don't get thunderstorms here anymore.
Yeah,
We get rain, but very rarely do I hear a thunderstorm anymore.
the border collie we had, we used to get the doggy Xanax. The vet used to give us if we ever had a thunderstorm coming through.
They would not give me Xanax for Wrigley. They
Really?
told me I had to, the dog had to see a doggy shrink, and the shrink was out of Gainesville and was only in my area, and she was in the more closer to Jacksonville, and I had to take her once a month to see the puppy shrink to get
No,
Xanax for my dog.
ours gave us. It wasn't Xanax itself, but it was like a doggy Xanax. They said.
The dog, doggy Prozac is
Yeah,
what I
something
called
like
it.
something like that.
No, we
I've got a
give ours
question.
gabapentin, so that helps.
How does
I don't know what it was, but it worked. So
Yeah,
how does a psychologist go and treat a dog?
yeah,
Dog,
exactly.
come lie on my couch.
I know.
Tell me
Yeah.
your story. Hang on, you woofed out of place.
I blame it all on my mother. She was a bitch.
I tell you what, I'm not paying a woman to sit there with my dog and say and then tell me that it needs Prozac. I mean,
does she give you enough time to
seriously.
potty?
what? I want to know what they do. They sit in the room and
Yeah.
well, yeah.
Yeah.
I was interested, but I wasn't going to pay the arm and a leg that I was going to have to pay to find out.
Does she make you wear a choker, or she have a collar on you, or she got the harness? Does she? Yeah.
I'm like,
When I was growing up,
I wasn't going to find out though.
Yeah, when I was growing up, I got a choker chain, so that's why I turned out the way I am. So.
And if I go like this, what does it do?
Yeah, that's when it was legal. You know, hey, Randy knows. Randy knows.
Got to keep them in line.
Exactly.
Law wants to know if you're a good boy.
Sometimes.
Who's a good boy?
I am.
Is he a good boy or a nice boy?
I love my Scooby snacks.
So, are you a good boy or a nice boy, Chris?
Depends on what the prize is.
Depends on who's asking.
Shut up, Sean.
Sean, when I come to Australia, I'll show you.
Oh, stop it. Oh, kinky. Good on you, Eddie.
Is that Ryan?
That's what I wanted. Is that at the wedding today?
No.
Oh.
His daughter is officially married. Saw that when I was scrolling through something earlier.
Oh, that's
Man,
what we were
I can't believe
discussing
it.
on Zach's
Did
show about
they get
weddings.
any rain during the ceremony, or did they luck out? And I haven't been online at all today.
Was that actually today, or was that a?
Mhm.
That was today.
I think so.
I can't believe the trials and tribulations they had to go through with stuff getting canceled early on, and because I'd never heard of wedding insurance. I mean, you know, did that exist 20, 35 years ago when I got married?
Oh,
I
no.
mean,
No, that was if you backed out, the father was going to come looking for
Yeah,
you.
Exactly. Yeah.
With a shotgun.
yeah, with
Yep.
a shotgun, or send Eddie Lugo, and his
That's
buddies.
right.
Out there.
Yeah.
That's right.
I knew
that's how those
better
guys
because
go.
I married an Italian, so I knew.
Oh
I
my
had to
gosh,
show
yeah.
up, and,
Randy,
We had a lot of
I feel
Polish people.
sorry for you,
from-
mate.
You didn't
Were
know
they
that.
Sicilian or were they the other kind?
they were from yes, actually, they were from
Sicily.
The family originally was from Sicily. Yeah,
Oh my God, are you in
Yeah.
trouble?
I know.
Well, I mean, why do you think he lives in Arizona, Sean? Come on.
Yeah.
We talked about this before. You can't
That's
talk about
true.
it anymore.
Yeah.
That's true.
They can't find me. Oh wait, what am I doing on here? Oh wait,
Exactly. That's why he's kind of mellow fella.
yeah.
I keep hearing that the voice, Randy's voice, occasionally goes like this. And, he's got a couple of things up his sleeve right over here, He works along with the boys that are the
You can't refuse.
calibrations,
You can't refuse. I got it off, and you can't refuse.
And if I do, what am I gonna get? Lead poisoning. What's the difference?
You're going to be swimming with the fishes.
Now that I've killed that discussion, let's find another one to kill.
I was gonna say wake up with a horse head.
Yeah.
But,
That was his last girlfriend. Oops.
Don't talk about your wife like that, Randy. Come on, man.
that's true. Yeah.
Exactly. What's she ever done to you? Okay, but then you deserved it.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Yeah.
Me.
Oh, God.
What was that? Was that a horse?
I have no idea. I haven't had enough to drink yet, so.
Oh,
All right, now who else can we destroy?
Do y'all remember when this is back like in the 90s when everybody was putting the horse mane and tail conditioner or whatever in their hair?
Yes.
What,
Was
hair?
didn't you tell that story?
I probably
No, I think
did.
I was.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
I've talked about it.
Yeah.
I knew
My
somebody had it.
grandfather,
Yeah.
I don't know. my grandfather and I was riding in the car with him and I was telling him that I was using that in my hair and he was like, I don't know if that's safe. It's for you to be using a product made for horses. And I was like, oh, there's not very many side effects. And I went, thought he was gonna wreck.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's my horse sound. That's my claim to fame. I can make a horse sound.
I got kicked off the
Better than
school
mine.
bus for barking like a dog for a week.
You barked like a dog for a week, or you got suspended off
No,
the bus?
I was
That's what
on
I was
the
gonna ask.
on the school bus. I barked. It made everybody else bark. It pissed the guy off, and I got kicked off.
Bark like a
Because they
dog.
asked who started it, and of course, it never. I was always blamed for everything, and I got to the point that anytime someone would say, "Who's to blame?" I would just raise my hand and say, "It's always me."
That's what it is.
My mom. I mean that pissed my parents off because I took the blame for everything after like 3 years of always being accused of stuff I didn't do, and I was like, shit, I might as well take it for everybody, and so I did.
That's the way it is in my
All
house.
my life.
Yeah. Who didn't load the dishwasher? Me. Who didn't unload the dishwasher? Me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who forgot to take out the garbage?
Who barked on the school bus? But that time it was me.
When I was growing up, I was the dishwasher. So, you know.
You see, Yoda, to the forward lines we go.
Pretty good, Shoney
That's very good.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Wayne.
Now you just need the ears and a couple of hairs sticking out
Penny green too.
and penny green.
And he be
Come, Eddie, I will give you food. Good food, yeah?
Should it be give you food? I will.
It should be. But the brain wasn't thinking that quick.
Use the force sweep.
The force is strong with this one.
Eddie's like me.
I was thinking that doesn't sound like any Scooby Doo I know.
Yeah.
Razzie Bear.
You know, they all sound similar.
He does a really
That accent was very lost on me. Your first one. Have
Huh?
no clue who you were doing.
Sean, I said, he does a pretty good Yoda. And my husband said, wise is he.
Go ahead and think about your life.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
That's right. Move along.
Yes.
these are the droids we're looking for. Like he said. Whoa.
We like Star Wars in this house.
Force is strong with us.
My husband said the Force
Yeah,
is
I like the
strong.
original Star Wars. The
The
first
original?
three. Yeah, the first three. After it got beyond those, I was kind of lost interest.
I used to tell Patrick that my favorite character was Jar Jar just so I could drive him crazy.
No,
Jar Jar Binks.
Oh,
no.
Oh, I love that donkey. Jar Jar Binks, like a donkey.
Though
Oh,
I do have
donkey,
to say, probably one of my favorite scenes with Jar Jar was when he got his head stuck in the beam and his
Yeah.
la, 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 la.
Yeah.
Wee.
My favorite character was Chewbacca.
Danny, there's a lot of things you don't know I can't do. I mean, I can do.
But yet he can do a great Yoda, but has the worst Australian accent.
Yeah, that's right.
I had some students walk by when Sean was doing one of his lives. I was sitting in my office in the school, and some of the students came by and said, "What are you watching, Moss? That dude's got the worst Australian accent I've ever heard."
It was me and
And
Joe.
Joe.
Hupp. We were talking, right?
Yeah.
The two Aussies. We're talking.
They said, "That's the worst Australian accent we've ever heard." I was like, "Dude, they're from Australia."
I would have loved to have seen their faces. I would have loved to have been
Oh
a fly
man,
on the
it
wall.
was awesome.
So that just tells you the only Australian accents they've ever heard are actors portraying Australians.
Right, exactly.
Yep. Mhm.
For sure.
I don't even pretend like I can do an accent or anywhere because I absolutely cannot. So I don't even try. Or when I do try, I'm just like, I'm so sorry. Disclaimer.
The only thing I can say is "what." That's about it.
Oh, so you're of the British group.
That's the only accent I can say. What?
That's more of a Cockney.
Yeah.
That,
we had
You kiss your mother with that mouth?
yeah, nah.
we hosted some soccer or football
Yeah.
coaches.
Soccer.
The church that my husband and I used to go to, he ran the soccer. Well, he was one of the soccer program directors and whatever. But we hosted these soccer coaches from England. They'd come over every year and run these summer clinics for the kids because we had a soccer program at the church.
Challenger Club.
It was called Challenger. And so a few summers we had these guys from England staying with us. And the first summer we had the ones that actually pronounced their T's. The second summer, we couldn't understand half of what he said because there were no T's in his dialect. We're like, what? It took us the whole summer to figure out.
But I want to tell you, some Americans when they speak, and I'm not sure which part. Maybe it's around Boston area, whatever. But when you guys use the letter T, like say in the word button has two T's, but you will hear them when they say it. It's not button, it's button.
Button.
It's
That is new. I mean, our newscasters say it, and I'm like, you lazy pieces of shit can't say your double T's.
Correct, and it rubs me up the wrong way.
It does it. Me too. Especially when a newscaster or someone who is supposed to be enunciating and they're button.
Yeah.
No, it's not. That's not a dialect. That's a lazy person.
I drove people nuts because the contraction for did not. Say that word.
Didn't.
Oh, you say dint, D-I-N-T?
No, I say didn't. I pronounce the T, didn't. She didn't do her homework. But most people say didn't. She didn't do her homework. And
You said the same thing twice.
Yeah, I just said I heard the T in both times.
They didn't do their homework.
I say didn't, not didn't.
All right. I see the difference now.
I don't see the difference.
Didn't.
I don't have both my ears don't work though, so
So you can go down to the creek and
Look,
go to the creek.
let's put this quite candidly. Trish is
The route and the route.
highfalutin.
I'm highfalutin.
Highfalutin.
Well, you can go to
well, at
the
least
creek
you
and
don't
go
say
to the creek.
didn't. I didn't. No, you don't.
You ever go down to the creek?
I've been to the creek.
I've been to a creek. but
That's the thing
I
that's
say
got water
creek.
running into
I
it,
do
isn't
say
it?
creek.
Yeah, creek.
Well, up in Pennsylvania, where my husband's family's from, his uncle owned a store in Creekside, but it was spelled Creekside.
There's also areas up there where they pronounce words like wash, like wash. They put an R in the word.
Yeah,
my
but
mom-
here's
my mom
another
had that
thing.
too.
Here's another thing.
LaGuardia.
George Washington, she liked to drink water.
Here's another thing that gets us. You guys do not pronounce the letter H. Okay, the stuff
But it
that you're going to
depends.
put on your food is what?
You're saying herbs?
There you
Herbs.
go.
Herbs?
Not
Or
herbs.
do you say, so do you call them horsey dovers or something like that?
Yeah, we do.
Hors
We're
d'oeuvres.
proper French speakers, right?
How do you say hors d'oeuvres? You call them hors d'oeuvres?
Yeah, but hang on a second. You're using a French word. So the
So is
pronunciation
herb.
of French. Herb's not a French word. Don't give that to me.
No, herb is a name. Herb
Herb
is
is
a
the
name.
name. Herb is
How
the
do
name.
you say the foil that you put around your food wrap foil?
Cling wrap, or
No, the other
the
one.
metal.
Aluminium.
Aluminium foil.
Where are you finding?
Spell it.
I see ALUMIN. Yeah, you're adding an extra syllable. Aluminium.
No, we're not.
There's
We're
an
not
extra.
adding
You're putting an
syllable.
extra vowel in there, and there's
We're
not
just
another
pronouncing
vowel.
the letters as they are. Aluminium.
How do you
No.
spell it then? Because aluminum.
Same way as you do, only you pronounce it incorrectly.
No, you're adding an extra vowel.
IUM.
No,
Yeah,
you,
they're going aluminium.
Do you put those extra U's in words like color and humorous?
Of course, that's the way they should be spelled. I mean,
Oh,
you don't
okay.
spell our O-R.
Well, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like
Color. COLOUR as opposed to COLOR.
Correct.
Right.
The correct spelling is with the U.
Or humor. There's another one.
Yes, that's correct. I mean, only lazy people remove letters.
We're busy people here in America. We don't have time to put
Whoa. Let's get this straight. Next, we'll be ending up talking like this because we'll be taking a whole lot of letters out of our language.
Now, you talking straight STRAIT or STRAIGHT?
GHT, like it should properly be spelled.
How about sight?
But those are two different words. Like STRAIT is like a body of water. Like
correct.
Oh,
very
hush.
straight.
I was trying to be funny.
Don't step on his joke.
The keyword trying.
Don't bring the dictionary into this.
Okay, here's one, Sean. How do you pronounce BASIL?
BAFIL.
No, S. BASIL.
Is
That's
it Basil?
Basil.
Oh,
That was what
yeah.
my dad's name was.
No, I didn't hear. How'd you say it?
Basil.
Or is it basil?
No.
Basil's
There's
a
no base
name.
to it. There's no base to it.
Basil's a name. Basil's a herb. An herb.
Yeah.
You just said herb.
No,
Yeah,
we would
so I
call
said
it
it wrong. I
basil.
ruined my
Don't you
own
hate a
joke.
herb?
We would call it basil. We'd stick him all over my food.
Like Basil Faulty?
Well, he could have been faulty,
Yeah.
but no. His name was Basil, my dad. Now that I've killed that discussion, let's kill something else.
Move on. That we
Yeah, you
He
see, you got
says it's basil.
Basil.
I had to come back to the chat because I realized.
Okay, so still, do you not see where you're adding an extra vowel in aluminum?
No, you're adding the extra L. I was born there.
No, the extra vowel, VOWELL.
No, I didn't add the extra L in vowel. But anyway,
It's because you know you added an extra vowel to aluminium.
Okay, so for
say
this
tomato
person
or
in the
tomato?
chat, I don't know who that is. But I was actually born in South Africa and I lived there for 17 and a half years of my life. That was some 48 years ago.
Tomato or tomato?
Tomato or
Tomato.
potato. That's the same. That's, I don't know. That's, I think, just good.
Alumini.
No, that's
Aluminum.
incorrect spelling. Min.
Spell it though out on Denise, so that we can see it spelled out, so I can prove to him he's adding a vowel.
No, I'm not.
You are.
Okay, then you guys can't spell because you took it out. The word has always been with an extra I.
How do you?
Exactly
Where do
how
you put
it is,
it?
put it there.
So you end it with IUM?
Yes, that's the correct spelling.
Aluminum. Ba, 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 ba.
Aluminum.
Sorry, how about a earworm?
Aluminium.
Aluminum.
Well, it says in
No,
Wikipedia
no.
you spell it with an I.
Correct.
IUM?
IUM.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go
In
look on my
Wikipedia.
box.
Look on your Reynolds wrap
Well, that's
box.
what Wikipedia says. That's not the way I spell it. Global Aluminum. But it would
No, mine is ALUMINUM foil. Now that's that's store brand. Let me look at the heavy
gotta look-
duty.
You gotta look at the real thing.
Heavy duty Reynolds wrap here. Hold on, let me pull it up.
I like what Keith just posted. He says, "Here is something random. I call Parmesan cheese spaghetti sprinkles."
Oh, yum.
There you go.
No, aluminum foil does not have an extra I in it. On American made boxes.
But you see, your American-made boxes are all incorrect. You drive on the wrong side of the road, you can't spell, and you forget to put words in. So now you're going to teach me English. Seriously?
Who invented the car?
Germans.
A German, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what side of the road they drive on?
The wrong side of the road.
Exactly, because we drove tanks on the correct side of the road, so they started learning our way.
No. No, you rode on the right side of the road. There was nothing correct about it.
Okay, so here's a question for you. Do you have like silent letters, like say rap, WRAP, and
Yeah.
ring? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And and what about like the B and plumber? Do you pronounce that?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Not.
plumber.
Plumber.
Absolutely not. It's like the K in knife, right?
Knife.
Yeah, or
Knife,
knee,
yeah. I say knife.
or knee.
Okay, so let's put this language where it belongs, right? It's the only language I know that you can have the same word with 5 different words and 6 different spellings.
Right.
Faux show.
I'll give you an example. Fish. How many ways can you spell fish?
PHISH.
PHISCHE.
Yeah.
TUNA.
Yeah.
Yes.
SALMON.
I was waiting for that.
BASS.
Yeah. Yeah, is it bass or base?
Isn't all about that.
It's all about the base.
It's all about the base. No
Trouble.
No treble.
Thank you. I haven't had my medicine today. Can you tell? I can.
Grouper. GROUPER.
Denise, are you still sitting there?
Yeah, she is.
She is. She's spelling. She's giving us fish. She said bream. I haven't heard that one in a while.
I've never heard of bream fish before. Flounder.
Haven't you? Bream's nice.
Flounder.
Some
Flounder's
people
good.
pronounce it brim, even though there is a brim and a bream.
Now, there's another
Different
kind
fish.
of fish that's like a flounder, which you put on the, as an example, you'd have it on the bottom of your shoe.
So
There you go.
SOLE.
Yeah.
Yep.
SOAL.
SOUL.
SOUL.
yeah.
My soul.
Tomorrow on I wish I had a picture of it because I'd show it tonight. I made I made Liz a postcard for her wall since I don't have a channel out of diamond art, and she's gonna show it on her show tomorrow night. Just it's pretty. I I don't have any of them close to me. Otherwise, I'd show you what it.
I'm just going to step out for a minute. I'll be right back.
I do not see it. Where'd I put them? I have a whole box of them somewhere. But I took the one that's for July, which is their anniversary, and I saw their postcards. So I wrote the postcard on the back, and anyway, it's cute. She probably won't show that side, but the other side.
I'll have to.
And I just finished. I finished the corner. I'm back to my diamond arting, in between setting him up for a puzzle.
I'll have to catch the replay.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm going to a matinee tomorrow. So
I haven't been to a matinee. I haven't been to movie. Well, I saw Roger Rabbit as a matinee, and that was my last movie.
well, this is a play. So
A play?
yeah, it's a musical.
What you going to see?
I've seen a play.
Newsies. Familiar with Newsies?
Yeah.
Musical?
Yeah, my wife's playing in it. So
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
she plays the bass. So where's Sean when I need him? You know.
My daughter plays. My 4'11" daughter plays the upright bass.
Yeah.
Double bass, or whatever they call it.
The acoustic bass, the bass violin, the doghouse bass.
String bass. Well, I guess
She's
they're all
bigger than
string
she
bass,
is. She enjoys playing it. We went into Thursday night. We went to her concert of the year. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
How old is she?
She's 19. She'll be 20
Oh.
in June.
Oh, okay. So she's in high school?
Oh no, she's in college.
Oh, okay. So did she play like in junior high and stuff like that?
Yep, she started playing in 6th grade.
Yeah,
We told both kids in 6th grade that's the only year they do introductory orchestra and band.
Yeah.
And we told both kids in 6th grade they had to pick an instrument. We didn't care which one, but that was the only time they were going to have introductory instrument. So pick one, do it for a year. If you don't like it after a year, you don't have to do it anymore.
No.
But both of them love their instruments. Logan plays the cello and Colleen plays the bass, and they both
Okay.
played all through high school, middle school and high school. And Colleen still plays. She's in college, and she plays with the Southern Crescent Orchestra down here.
I was gonna say, I hope you have a big car to haul both those instruments in. So
Well, Logan doesn't play anymore. He does have
Yeah.
a cello, but he doesn't play anymore. And Colleen, when she got her car, we got her a CRV, so she can
Yeah.
lay the seat down and it'll fit in the car.
yeah, we that used to determine how we bought a car. Is if we saw something we liked and we came back with my wife's bass, it didn't fit. We're obviously not buying the car. So
Yeah.
it gets you out of stuff like that too. If you don't like the dealer and stuff. And
Yeah.
Now, Randy, I heard you mention my name in vain. So what was your problem?
oh, I was talking about telling him about my wife playing in this musical, and I said that she plays the bass. I said she plays the bass. Jeez, I can't even say it.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, exactly. Jeez.
It's all about the bass,
Yeah.
about the bass.
Except I said
No
the bass.
trouble.
I said the bass. I said she plays the bass. And,
We have an area here called Bass Strait.
I've played
Man.
drums nearly my entire life. I did everything but beg my kids to play the drums. I have a baritone player, a trombone player, and a flautist.
So I was in the school military band. I played the drums, the side drum. I play the guitar. I've twinkled on the piano. My father's mother, she was a violinist, so we had her violin. My sister, I don't know. My son is not bad at the piano. He's a good pianist.
Yeah, drums is all I got.
I'm sorry I didn't carry on with the drums because rhythm is gone. But anyway,
I still play a little bit today, but not as much as I used to did.
mhm.
I stopped in 1988. So I had my
Stop what?
playing drums.
I've got my
Drum
drum set up about 15 feet from me. Haven't taken the cover off on them in 3 years.
Because
Put it on, get it off, have a go.
Yeah,
You should sometime.
next
I
week.
had an automobile accident where my legs went, and that was it. No more baseball, no more bowling, no more drums.
You don't need your leg to hit the drums, you know.
Yeah, just that one.
No,
you know.
that double bass that I had, yeah.
All you need to do is hit all the others.
Oh yeah, that's the easy part, but you still need that doom 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 there. So.
Well, folks, I think it's time to sign off. So.
Oh, why?
You've only
been here 3.5 hours.
Yeah, no.
Well,
no,
he's the oldest. That's why.
that's it.
Because he is in the Pacific time zone, so
He
you know.
needs to go get some of his pills now. That's what it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Randy.
He needs to go get his boss fishing.
Yeah, I gotta go bass fishing. Get some basil and put on my boss after I
Get your
Cover
herbs.
it up with your aluminum foil.
That's right. Yeah. My aluminium, I gotta wrap it in that and cook it.
And fill it to
Wrap the
brim.
basil in tomato sandwiches.
Yeah.
Yep. And fill it,
Get
and
your
fill it to the
potatoes.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
Potato tots.
brim. And drive on the other side, all right?
yeah. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Randy.
Good night.
Take care.
Ouch.
I didn't know it was that bad that he has to run. I mean, seriously.
He's not running. He's already home. He's fine. Just different time of weather, you know. Teach it. Oh, there you go. Teach it.
Night,
Hey,
Denise.
Michael
Or she said good night too.
Ann, it's been freaking ages since I've seen you. How are you? Maters and taters. Yeah.
Maters.
Maters.
I like me some maters.
There we go
Yes,
again.
love. Yes, love. I'd like some maters too, please. Now that's true Aussie, just not the high-pitched voice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was wondering if everybody in Australia talked in a high pitched voice.
Yeah, nah. I mean, you look at Joe. He doesn't speak in a high-pitched voice.
I
From a
mean,
different state, right? You two in different states, right?
Correct.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
Both our states were penal colonies,
Mm,
so
okay.
both our states were prisons. Whereas there's the state of South Australia, which was not a prison state. They were free settlers, so their accent is a little bit different too.
When he finishes a sentence, I think he's going to keep saying something after it.
Yeah, because he raises his voice, and then when that's a state thing too. Some people, when they talk like this, so that you think there's some more coming in, and they're
Yeah.
asking you a question.
And they just put up. Okay, shut up. You're
Give it
about
to me,
50 miles
baby.
per hour.
Give it to me, baby.
I like it. I like it. That's the way.
Pretty fly for a white
I
guy.
like
I was gonna say, isn't that the "Fly for a White Guy" song?
Yeah.
We don't have enough other colors to worry about whether we fly for a white guy.
You know, it's
You
kind
know
of hard.
what? I never drank my tea. I need to go heat it up.
Sorry, what was that, Chris?
Oh, I just started singing a song.
That's the way I like it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There was a song that came to my mind. It went in and it went straight out.
Yeah.
Story of my life.
Tell me about it.
I almost feel like I'm a fish, you know.
You are a fish.
30-second memory. Who am I talking to, please?
And a fish, if I were a fish, I'd like to be on a red lobster dish. Oh, if I were a fish.
I think I'm going to have a cat fight here in a minute. Yep, there they go.
Cat fight.
A literal cat fight.
I got 20 on the black one.
I didn't hear kitty growls though. Usually they growl.
What's it over?
Arrows is chasing Poe.
What's it over?
I'm not quite sure. No
My,
telling.
Our two cats last night, Pebbles was laying on the sofa next to us, and out of the blue, Pickles thumbs up, started looking at her, and out of the blue, they both start going at it, and then we're like, me and Alice looking at each other like, what the hell just happened? And all of a sudden they stopped, and Pebbles went to whatever she was doing, and Pickles walked away. I'm like, what the hell was that about? Who knows?
They were arguing over who was going to sleep with you tonight.
I guess so. But
it's my turn. No, it's my turn. No, it's my turn.
They don't sleep in the bed with us. Nope. They're not allowed. They're not allowed in the bedroom. Only in this one because because I keep the door open. They in and out, and they use the sofa bed here, lay on, and that's it. But lately they used to do it a lot before. Now lately they just come in, hang out for a bit, and then they're out of here. So, but in the mornings, when I'm here in the mornings, that's when they come in a lot.
Have you seen the videos of dogs and cats doing zoomies over their parents when they're sleeping?
Oh no.
There's some good ones out where people will be sound asleep and all of a sudden the dog or cat runs over the top of them.
I go down these rabbit holes where I will sit there and watch animal video after animal video after animal video. And then I realize that I've been watching animal videos for the last 2.5 hours.
Have you watched My Guinea Pig Lady yet?
No, I don't think I've seen the guinea pig. Usually the ones that show up for me are the dogs and cats. I haven't seen any guinea pigs.
No, I watched a girl with the dogs that does the grooming out of Canada.
Oh, yeah. What's her name?
Melissa?
Ilana.
No, I think
it's so involved in that show. It's not funny.
I love that show. She's so good at what she does.
Yeah.
Did you see the one with the matted dog that you couldn't tell its head from its tail?
Yes.
That was so sad.
I really take my hat off to her because some of the dogs, oh, what a cutie. Some of the dogs that she deals with have got some real mental issues.
Oh, yeah.
And then there are those that, you know what, just couldn't give a damn. It's like she was doing the puppies once and she was trying to wash one of them. Can't remember which show that was. They were a litter.
A litter.
And she tried to wash one of them and they were screeching and howling and all that sort of stuff like that, like the world was falling apart and they were about to die.
Yeah,
funny.
No, I'll watch Larry come out and you're watching her still.
Yeah,
Ilana, like, yeah, this one's a Fernado. You got to see this one. The Fernados are great.
Yeah.
You'll have to watch one of these videos, guys, if you like watching dogs get groomed. And none of them like their paws touched.
No.
I bought some clippers thinking I was going to sit down on the floor and clip my dog's nails. They thought it was great fun, except that I couldn't get their feet to be still. They were jumping all around me and I gave up.
A lot of them tap dance. A lot of them do the tap dance.
Oh, they just thought I was on the floor and I was down there to play. I gave up on them.
No, you just lean over and pick their paw up backwards and grab the back when they're backwards like you would a horse.
Hmm.
and snip them that way. Steve could not believe that I could do Wrigley's nails. And I'm like, you never taught the dog who was the boss. She's she has the A personality, and because all corgis do. And unless you teach them that you're number one, they don't get it.
Yeah. Well, these two both think they're number one.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
Yep. They run the house. Isn't that right, Piper? Are you the boss? Come here, boss. Come here. Hop up here. There you go.
My dog's laying behind me snoring.
I'm sorry, Denise. I'm only one person. I don't have multiple channels. And my husband doesn't go on the computer, let alone carry a phone.
Wait. Piper wants to play. She's about to try and get Lucy involved. Oh, she gave up. She's laying down. All right. Well, I hate to be a party pooper, but I'm exhausted, so I'm going to go ahead and turn in as well. I know, right? I stayed up way too late last night going down my TikTok rabbit hole. So,
really?
Well, it's kind of funny that Wakeview talks about biting a dog's ear. I've had a dog bite me before. I bit it on its nose too, just to show him that you don't bite me.
That's
my husband does. My husband does the same thing.
Oh, if it bites me, I'll bite it right back.
Denise, I think he's just got 200 right now.
All right, Trish, I guess we'll see you a little later today.
Yep.
Yes. 1:30 Eastern.
See.
12:30.
All right, y'all. Have a great morning.
Ciao.
Good night, everyone.
I won't have a great morning, but thank you. I will have a great evening.
That is right. You are 14 hours ahead of me. So have a great evening. Everybody else have a good morning. Bye, y'all.
Have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye.
That was great math. Heck, I can't even figure out what time it is in the West Coast that fast.
Well, it's nearly 3 o'clock. So.
And then
3 p.m. I should say.
Yeah, that's like
it's early there, nice sun,
13 hours.
ocean kind of stuff.
Yeah,
not too
well,
bad.
it's 11:45 p.m. here, so yeah, 13 hours.
Mm-hmm. See.
Everybody else is on the East Coast.
I was up till 4:30 with my husband. He kept coming in, and he's like, I'm like, what are you doing? He said, oh, I got up for water, and then he'd get up again. And I said, just let's go to the hospital. He goes, no, I'm fine. I'm really fine. I went to bed at 4:30 and got up at 8 o'clock, and he wasn't here. So he drove himself to the hospital and came back home. We drive ourselves to the hospital. We don't, neither one of us. We're weird hospital type people.
Well, when I
Neither one of
do
us
need to
like
go, when I need to go, Alice will take me. Because if it's up to me, I won't go. She's the one that says, like, get in the car, I'm taking you. So. Okay.
Well, I just kept telling him, just go. Because it's quick, especially unless it's like a Friday night. Well, it was Saturday night. He said he was in there.
I did in Jersey. I drove by myself in Jersey because when I was feeling the way I was feeling, there was nobody there to take me. So next door to us, there was like an urgent care place. So I went there, and then they said to me, "You need to go to a hospital now. Either you drive yourself there, or an ambulance will come get you here and take you." And I said, "Well, I got my car. I could drive myself there." I was my breathing was extremely bad, and made it to St. Joseph in New Jersey, in Patterson. What a fucked up place to be end up at, but I had no other chance, you know, no other place to go, the hospital. So I went in, I parked on the emergency parking that they had there. Let the car. It took me like half hour to walk from the car to the emergency room because my breathing was really bad. It was cold weather anyway. It was snowing and it was raining and all that, and then my breathing got worse. So I was barely breathing by the time I made it to the front door. And then they take my earphone and stuff like that, make me sit down. I must have been sitting down for about an hour, and I'm like, what the hell, you know? They heard me the way I was coughing up and all that, and nothing. Finally, when they took me to get me checked out, right in, I got put in a bed, and then that was like 10 o'clock in the morning. Finally, about 8 o'clock that night, they put me in a room, and I was there for a whole week. And Alice wanted to come from Brooklyn to come to New Jersey, and she didn't have a car, so she had to take public transportation. And I said to her, "You are not coming to this neighborhood. No, you're not." "Oh, but I could take the bus." "No, you're not. You're gonna wait at home until I'm out of here, and then I drive back to New York. But you're not coming here. You'll not be walking around the streets here late at night, you know, because you gotta go back." No. So she was very, upset about it, and I would keep telling, "No, you're not coming here. This is not a good neighborhood to be walking around."
Hey, Bill.
Hey, Bill, how's Icon treating you, brother?
G'day, Bill.
Mr. Bill.
This is early, Bill. This is early.
Yeah, Bill's on
Bill,
Icon right now, so he's having a good night.
Yeah, Bill, let me clarify this with you. My evening has not started yet.
Yeah. Not yet, but you're getting there. Time for
I've
coffee.
got at least another 4 hours to go before I hit evening.
Sean, time for coffee.
Yeah, you're right. I'm going to make a coffee in a minute.
Coffee regular? Get a coffee regular?
See, Bill, Danny's still hanging too.
Wow. Holy mama. See, Danny needed to...
She was quiet. I think she took a nap.
Probably.
Nothing wrong with that.
When she was beating on somebody with her wrench.
Sitting in a rocking chair in Central Park.
Get out of here. And another freaking cruise. Wow. Jesus. Must be nice. Enjoy.
Yeah, Michaelana's right. It has been a long day.
Yep. He's not just on a cruise. He's on Icon. The OG of Icon ships.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. No Scott tonight. Well, he's probably lurking. He's not saying anything, but he just, he didn't know what's going on. In case we talked about him, the sexy beast. Yeah. Suck it. Hey, look at this. Check this out, Mr. Will.
Will G.
¿Qué pasa, dude?
G'day, Will G.
Another guy that is always cruising too. Are you home or on the boat, Mr. Will? Nelly here?
He stopped in for a second. I don't think he's here right now.
Oh, okay. I missed it.
Yep.
He's running out. Hell, he's ship too. Yep. Oh, home. Excuse us. Pardonnez-moi. We thought you were cruising again. We'll be cruising soon anyway.
Yep. I've got 39 days to wait for my next one.
Can
I
you
leave
wait?
next Sunday, not tomorrow, but next Sunday.
I got 29
Otherwise,
days.
I'd be frantically packing right now.
Like a whirlwind.
Hey, Chris,
Yeah.
Chris, can you wait?
What's that?
Can you wait?
Can I wait? I don't
For
know.
your cruise?
I gotta get through the rest of the school year.
So 39 days and how many hours?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't got that far yet. I
Denise
just know I
is saying
can't.
100.
He's not under the month yet.
Yeah.
Denise is saying she's got 172 days. Let me see. That can go. We've got 239 days.
I've got 1 month, 8 days, 14 hours.
Okay.
Oh, correct.
Ooh.
I could print my luggage tags for Princess Cruise here in 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 7 days, 125 days, and 377 days.
Okay, you want to show off? I'm going to show off as well. 239 days, maybe not 325 days, but there will be 874 days.
874.
Yep,
That went in 28.
correct.
Oh, I should have another one. Let's see. Got May, September, May. So there will be another one at least in between the September and May.
Well, I got 29 days for the MSC, then 181 days to the Viva, then 287 days to the celebration in February 14, and then 546 days to the Star Princess living out of Port Canaveral in October next year.
Nice.
Okay. I've got 39 days Division of the Seas. I have 62 days to Holland America's Zuiderdam.
That's what I want to hear about when you get back.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I've got 77 days until Star Princess.
And that one I want to check out too.
Yep. Then I've got 234 days until Harmony of the Seas. Oh, I've skipped one. Let's see. I've got 218 to Celebrity Reflection. Then I have, I'm missing a couple there. So let's go to this countdown here. Then I have 322 to Norwegian Breakaway. Then 404 to the first part of my back-to-back on Sunday.
Damn. Now
So-
who's showing off?
And 430 to my Japan cruise on Sapphire Princess. 602 to Icon of the Seas. 693 to Allure of the Seas.
And then I've got another one for you.
All right.
1,336 days.
To the Australian cruise.
Yep.
Sounds good. Sounds good. See if I can put that in my phone. We're going to probably go on a Carnival ship, you think?
Not sure. We'll see. We'll see what's available.
My ears are croaking on me.
But you'll find that your dollar will go further down under than it will, than ours will.
Right. Let's see. What ships are normally down in Australia right now?
So we'd either have a Carnival or we might have Celebrity. And the one that's been doing the most is Celebrity Edge.
I like Celebrity. I can get some good deals on Celebrity.
It'll be our first Celebrity ship.
Yeah, Celebrity, you can, because with the all-in package, you can get good prices on drink package and stuff with it. Drink package.
Not sure. Yeah, we're not sure if if we can get any of the others, NCL, maybe even Royal. We'll see. We'll see what ship is closest to what departs Sydney closest to New Year's.
Right. But yeah, Celebrity's got a good deal with the all-in because you get the drinks and the Wi-Fi. You know, it's not like an NCL where you can get like the, you know, free at C Plus or anything. But
yeah,
you know, because that's a pretty good deal there. But
that
the
is a
all
great
in.
deal.
What's that?
That is a great deal. That free at sea.
It is free. Yeah, it's a great deal. But yeah, with the all in, you get the Wi-Fi and the drink package. It's pretty good. So it's and they've been beating Royal Caribbean's prices here lately too. So
Yeah, Wakeview, we do have Carnival Splendor. We also have the Carnival Adventure and the Encounter, as well as the Luminosa. The Luminosa is seasonal. The Adventure will be seasonal as well. By the way, do you know what the Carnival Adventure and Encounter were before they became Adventure and Encounter? Do you know, Chris?
I do not. I've heard it before, but I don't remember off the top of my head.
The Adventure was the reason why we're cruising. It was under another iteration.
Was that AIDA or something like that?
No. Nope. Wrong cruise line.
Oh.
Nelly, although I'm going to be on Star Princess when they're going to be there, I'm going to be with my own group cruise on the same ship at the same time. So, yes.
Costa.
No, it wasn't Costa.
Dr. Google says it was ordered for Costa.
Piano.
The Luminosa was Costa ship.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But not the Adventure or the Encounter.
Wow. Okay. P&O, Australia.
So it became the Encounter and the Adventure. They became the Encounter and Adventure for P&O Australia, but there was something else beforehand.
Princess.
Yes,
Golden
there
Princess.
were. So the Encounter was Island Princess, I believe, and the Adventure was the Golden.
Right.
It was the Golden that that made us go cruising as a vacation lifestyle.
Well, it was a princess ship for 19 years, and only
Correct.
P&O for 5.
Correct.
It's good history, man.
I know a couple of bits in history, not much, but a couple. Now that I've destroyed that one.
Sean, you're just destroying all of our conversations, man.
I know I suck, right? Eddie would agree with that. He's going to say it right out in front of everybody. He agrees.
Eddie's looking wide awake today.
He had a good nap.
Well, I went to bed about 10 last night. I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning. Then I laid down around, I think it was like 11. And then I woke up at 2:20, 2:30 in the afternoon. And
That's a good snooze.
yeah, I've been up since. I'm surprised that I didn't take another nap later, because I usually do around 5 to 7. And then 7 get up, eat, and then shower, and then I'm here by usually 8:15. Tonight I came in at 5 minutes to 9, While everybody's ready, I walked in and I hit enter, and I see this whole bunch of things already, and in the bottom, I'm like, oh crap, I'm the one that's gonna be ready. So, yeah.
Your light.
So barely made it. And
I never read the. Did you hear that? That's my husband's truck honking.
Yeah.
I don't read my stuff on my medications. I figure if I get a side effect, then I can look it up and find out which one's doing it, right?
Damn.
Well, I'm like, I'm having trouble taking naps. My eyes get tired, and then I'll sit back, and then I'm out. Well, my gabapentin, I didn't know what gabapentin was. And yeah, I think it's that's the one that's causing me to have narcolepsy. I just
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to take
yeah, it's working for my feet. I couldn't feel my feet at all. And so I said, I need something, because then it was causing me to do the teeter-totter, and so now I can feel my feet to walk. So that's nice.
That's important.
Yes.
Yep. I take it for neuropathy. Oh, Denise is on neuropathy stuff.
Oh, I don't have the chat on. Oh.
Yeah. Hey, Mitch just came in. This is a late night for Mitch.
Or a very early.
No, he was. What was he doing tonight? He had a function to go to tonight. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, the dog's barking again. Hold on, I'll be right back.
So yeah, I've got insomnia, so I'm usually up early in the morning and stay up late at night and take a little pill to help me sleep.
I get told that sleep is overrated.
Yeah, I try to tell myself that too, but when I don't get it,
Larry,
it is.
I can feel it, but then I can't fall asleep. So, although I have fell asleep once in my work chair during my prep period.
Go to the bathroom.
That was a good little nap.
In the classroom.
Yep. No students there.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah, no students there.
That's scary.
In the hospital, I had a good nap when I started the test. So once they put that mask on me and they told me, open wide, start breathing, took.
Go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they try to count backwards from 5, 5, 4. Oh.
No, not even.
Yeah.
Only as soon as they put a first like a plastic square in my mouth. That's for the endoscopy. And then they brought the mask down and they told me, lift your head up. Let me put this on.
Oh, they put me out before they were even wheeling me out of I guess you're in the recovery room first, and then you go, and then you're back. Yeah, they had me out real fast.
Wow, lucky you.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I didn't remember anything. That I remembered being in the room and then being in the room.
Okay. Because I went and got I put in they took me to a regular door room and everything in the area for the prep. So that's where I got booty naked, put on the gown, hop back into the stretcher, and then the nurse came in, did my vitals, did all that stuff. Then they rolled me out to the where they were going to do the test. And then that's when I got knocked out, because I have to flip myself to the side and push back and all that, get ready, put the stop on me. And then I'm telling you, the moment they put that mask on, gone.
Yeah, that's the way it normally goes. The bed I was put out while I was being rolled. That was the first. I guess
Wow.
they knew I talked.
Yeah. Yeah, Denise, I've heard that about redheads, that it takes a lot more sedation to get you guys knocked out.
You sure it's redheads and not blonde? Oh, sorry.
Now.
Well, I remember with the surgery I had, they put the mask on me and, they said to count backwards and, and then they started doing something. I said, no, I'm not. And the next thing I know, I was waking up in the recovery room.
Wow.
I was trying to
I
say,
was
no,
having
I'm
my cataracts done in my right eye, and the surgeon was talking, and I'm going, okay, I don't know what that means, but anyway. But I started to take my hand up to my eye as I was, because I was feeling something. And then the doc goes, put your hand down. Put my hand down. And then the next thing, I don't remember much either.
But I don't remember how long I was gone or what. I think Ali said that I was gone for about an hour and a half. I don't remember anything. All I remember is being knocked out. Next thing I know, they telling me about a few things about the procedure, and I'm still going like, what? Who? Where? I say, I'm freaking hungry. Give me something. I want to get out of here and go eat.
Yeah, sometimes the anesthetics do that to you.
Yeah. Well,
aside from the fact that you haven't been eating for 35 hours before the operation.
Right.
I mean, it's already been a week. Last Saturday, that's when at midnight, I had to stop eating. Be blacked out on Sunday, nothing to eat, just liquids. Then that evening, about 6 p.m., that's when the juice came in. I drank that till about 10, and had to wait till 2 o'clock in the morning to finish the other half of the bottle. And then take off and go to the hospital. And I told Alice, I want to be at the hospital early. Yeah, but your test is not until 11 something in the morning. I want to be at the hospital early. If we could be there by 9 or 10 o'clock, even better. I just want to get there and relax. I don't want to, all stressed out or whatever the deal. Even though I know it's just a simple test that they're doing, stuff like that. I'm gonna be knocked out. I'm gonna see nothing. So, but I just wanted to be relaxed and get there. So we slept till about 9 o'clock in the morning. Got up, got ready, took off, and on the way there, about a mile away from the hospital, they called me from the hospital to ask me to make it there earlier because a couple of people canceled, and they were able to take me in. So I said, we're about a mile away, so we'll be right there. So we made it, and I did the registration. Went over to the other counter, and within 10 minutes, right. So I got out of there like 2.5 hours earlier than what I was supposed to. So even better.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah. That in New York, that never would have happened. They would have never called me on anything. Here, yes. Up there, no. So that's why when I came down here to work on the roof of the house and the windows, that's when I started feeling pain on my ribs. So after like 4 days, I finally went to get checked out. And I went through the whole process, being in the hospital and all that. And I'm telling you, the doctors here took such a great care of me that I call out and say, I'm not going back. I'm staying here. Because we were supposed to, once the house got redone, we were going to rent it out for 5 years. And I was going back to New York. And then 5 years later, Alice was going to retire from her job up there. And then we were going to move down here. But once all that stuff happened, I said to her, I am not going back to New York. I'm staying here because they took such great care of me at the hospital. I mean, within days, I was already in a new set of drugs, new set of, a bunch of other treatments that every time I went into New York to one of my doctors up there, they saw me, we'll see you in 6 months. You're fine. You could go. Meanwhile, my heart is going kaput, and my breathing and all that. And here they found all the stuff up there, nothing. So I said, well, no. So I'm glad that she agreed with me. And then she came down when I went to do my treatment again, my visits with the cardiologist and all that. She came down, and everything she asked or whatever she needed to find out, doctors were there. I mean, 100%. So she says, I see why you want to stay down here in your state. So she went back. Finally, she found a job, applied for it, got the job, and then told me that she was moving down here. It took about a year later for her to move down, but she came down with a job and everything. So excellent, and no regrets, man. We've been here 4 years already, and it's been great. So.
Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah,
that's what you want.
Yeah.
You want to be happy.
Mm-hmm. I miss New York, but I don't miss living there. So.
Oh, I don't miss New York.
I do miss it, but going back, no, I don't see that happening. I am not moving again. If we move again, it's because we hit some good money, and everything's staying where it's at. I ain't taking nothing with me. Screw it. We buy everything new. So that's the only way I will move from here. I don't want to go through that crap again.
Yeah, it's a pain. It really is a pain moving.
Moving is a real bitch.
That's why I'm refusing to move back to New York.
You're way too far anyway. You're better off just leaving everything behind.
I keep telling my wife next time we move, we're leaving everything here and just starting anew.
I think a lot of us are feeling that same way. It's like, let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Although I do have to take my kitchen gadgets with me.
Well, of course, there's a few things that I will take, but like furniture and all that.
Yeah, furniture. Yeah, I can get new furniture.
One set of pots and pans. I'll buy a new bed.
Yep.
As long as get a furnished apartment, or a furnished house or something, and take the TV. That's all we need.
Just a TV.
TV and laptop. Yeah.
When I came here, I bought we got a fridge, I bought a TV, I bought a bunch of stuff. And then once we moved from New York, we brought all that stuff with us too. So now there's 2 fridges here, 2 TVs, and a bunch of other stuff that we got double because of the moving on here. And we still solved a bunch of stuff up there and gave away a bunch of crap. But still.
Leave my kids behind, of course, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, our daughter is in New Jersey now with the kids up there, with the grandkids. And we're down here in Georgia, so.
I got 2 kids sleeping upstairs right now. They're still awake.
They were going to move to Orlando. That was their plan, to move to Orlando. And they ended up buying in New Jersey. And I say, oh, hell no. Screw New Jersey. I'm not going there. So we came out here. We almost moved to Ocala. But at the last minute, they said, you know what? There's family here. We could get a place around, and we end up finding this house.
You
and
mean
her family about 10 minutes?
You mean you could have been next door to Darien?
Yeah. Yeah.
And Darien is 1 mile from Silver Springs.
Yeah, I know. I know where he's at. But
I just had to make
I'm glad we're in Georgia, not in Florida.
I just had to make that clear because Darien would hate for anybody not to know that he's only 1 mile from Silver Springs.
Oh, I know. I know. it's all whatchamacallit, lakes and a lot of gators.
What's the park that's got the women that walk around in the antebellum dresses with the big hoop skirts? I used to go there and take my grandma there when she would come and visit me when I lived in Lakeland.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Coral Springs? No.
Coral Springs South in the Florida area.
No.
But there's Cape Coral, which is
on the
That's also.
on the west side of.
I can't think of the name of the. It's like Silver Springs. It was a botanical garden.
Hmm.
The botanical garden that has women. It's a beautiful place. When she came down, I'd push her around in the in her wheelchair and
that's nice.
look at the plants.
Well, we almost bought a house in Ocala on the west side of 75, but it was too many horse ranches and
Listen, Linda.
the smell of horses and.
Speaking of Coral Gables, is that what I think Denise said?
Like you, baby.
No, it's not. No. Hold on. Let me. Pardon my picture. I'm gonna Google it and see if I can find it.
Guys, I'm going to go ahead and head out. Miss Lori, I'm going to head out. So.
Oh.
Yep.
Been great talking to you, Chris.
Yep. So.
Are we gonna cut it down now?
I am.
Yeah, we
I
could.
don't know.
We could. Me and Chris
I'm-
will be back
I'm
at
ex-
1:32 today. Anyway.
Yep.
I'll look it up and then I'll say it well, actually, I don't. Next weekend I'll be trying to go to sleep so I can get up to drive to the cruise.
I'll wait. Lori, go ahead and look it up. I'll wait for you.
I don't know if I can find it because I want to say it might have closed down. You have a good night, Chris.
Yeah, we just gotta kick him out. Don't worry. Get out.
See you later, mate.
Ciao, guys.
See you in a few
see y'all
hours.
later today. Yep.
Thank you, sir. So hopefully he's
And there were three.
Trio. And eight people see in the chat. Didi's still here. Keith is still here. Who else? A few lurkers still here. Danny's still here. I bet you Danny's still here.
Danny's still there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we left my little bro behind. Oh, that's not a good thing. Coral Gables, that's down South Florida, way south. That's where the U is at. Okay. So how's life in Australia now, sir? How's the weather?
Well, today it's like, hang on, let me have a look. Well, it says it's 20 degrees, but it's, and by the way, that's C, the correct temperature. 20 degrees, but it's been raining and overcast all day, so it must be our cushion. I think we're going to head into a week of being cold.
So it's in the 70s right now, Fahrenheit?
20, 40, 60. So it'll be, no, 20, yeah, about 70. You're right.
Okay.
But cooling down. So.
Oh, cool. Yep, Nellie's still here. Kimberly, hola. I'm still here. Kimberly's still here. Good. Yes. I have not heard of that, Danny. What did Danny getting herself on? Oh, she's telling him about her syndrome. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know. I didn't hear about it either until we met Danny about 3 years ago.
Yep.
When she was quietly coming around.
Yep.
Back then she was very quiet. Now?
God, now she's the life of the party.
She has a big wrench too. Have you seen her wrench?
Oh my God, it's huge. And aside from that, oh my goodness me, look at that wrench. And I want to tell you that wrench gets, and she needs it to be that big because she's Scott's manager. Controversial Cruising's manager. She's got to have a big wrench. Otherwise, how does he listen?
It's Cypress Gardens.
Cypress Gardens. Okay, got it.
Cypress Gardens. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's part of Legoland now.
Mm-hmm.
But they used to have Southern Bells that you could take pictures with, and their skirts looked like flowers. It was beautiful. They also had that ski show, water ski show.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what you're talking about. You're bringing back memories now.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I think they closed down for a while.
Probably done by now. Because even though I lived in North Miami, we used to hang out in Orlando a lot. My dad had land in Golden Gate in Naples, so we used to go there a lot too.
That's where my dad moved to.
And then with Toys R Us, I was all over the state.
You've been
We went
shopping
to-
again, Denise?
Probably.
She
Oh,
said-
my Lord, look who's here.
Oh,
We're talking about the devil. Look who shows up.
yes. Yes, indeed. Did you see the necklace I got him?
Necklace?
Yeah.
No, he hasn't.
Scott, you might have to pop on just to show Eddie your necklace.
Or he could send me a picture of on.
Or send it. I can send you a picture of that. Hold on, let me.
Okay, Senorina. Send
It was it's close, but Denise, think what would more suit Scott, not sausage. Hold on, let me find it.
Scott, I'm going to be having sausage for dinner.
Kangaroo sausage.
No, not kangaroo. I wouldn't mind kangaroo, but no. I'm going to have, it's a South African sausage. It's lamb, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's called boerewors.
Boerewors?
Mm-hmm.
This octopus?
No. It's, boerewors stands for, means farmer's sausage. And what it is it's a continuous piece of meat, a continuous sausage. It's not
So it
broken
looks
up.
like a cinnamon roll.
Yeah, but it's made with coriander and a whole lot of other herbs and spices.
Nice.
It's yum.
Yum yum. Yum 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 yum.
Oh, you've seen the chicken wing.
Yep. Chicken wing, chicken wing, chicken wings.
No, Denise says, "Oh, the chicken wing." I take it. Oh, he did show it on his show. Was it Wednesday night? Tuesday night? Wednesday night?
Wednesday night, Thursday night, or Friday night.
Now he's yelling at us.
Sean, Scott.
Yeah, Mandy's having a few extra tonight. She popped in about about an hour ago.
Yep.
And then she said, bye. And then that was it. She was gone. She didn't say goodbye, not even like Scotty J. He just
She's a
gone.
character.
Oh yeah. She did message me earlier saying, I'm hosting a birthday party tonight, so I might not make it. Hey, go have fun. I send the link. You show up if you want to. You're busy doing something else, don't worry about it. You take care of business.
How'd you get to meet her?
Somehow, in some of the chats, we're talking stuff like that. And all of a sudden she says, well, I'm in the Atlanta area. Like, wait a minute, you're in the Atlanta area. So we all, like Zach and me, her, and a few others, we start talking about, living here in the state. And about a couple months ago, we did a meetup at a gas station in Silver Springs here, where apparently the gas station has a burger place next door, which is supposedly one of the greatest things on earth. So we all met somehow we meet up. We met up there. Trisha with her husband. That's the first time we met Trisha. Mandy came in, so we first time meeting her. Zach, I met Zach before, but this time he brought his wife and one of the kids, so I got to meet Jess and Chad. The little one was doing something else; he wasn't around with them, and me and Alice. We had a great time. Burgers were not that those smash burgers that Alice doesn't really care too much with those. And then fries were like the carnival fries, with that spice on it, but it had a little bit too much spice. That's the only thing I didn't really care too much about, the fries. But the burger, it was fine. So we were there. It had like a spicy sauce to it too. So that kind of it gave me a little kick to it, but I ate it anyway. So we were there from around 11 till about 12:30, hang out in the place, and then after that, everybody took up the way. It took me 2.5 hours to get home from there because there was construction on 285 coming south. But now on the 16th, in 2 weeks, we are gonna meet somewhere in Noonan, which is a city south of us, south of me here. So everybody's coming down my way this time.
So you'll have an opportunity to get to meet properly and chat properly.
No, we also in Helen. We were all together in Helen. For those 3 days in there. So
she went to Helen, did she?
Yeah, Manny went to Helen. Zach went to Helen with both kids and his wife. The only one that was missing was Tricia and her husband. Well, apparently next year they're gonna go. Tricia had a cruise to go to, so that's what she couldn't make Helen. So
that's her excuse, and she's sticking to it.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
No.
And in 2 weeks we're gonna meet down in Noonan, so we'll be hanging out there at a restaurant there, and there's a ice cream place right around the corner from downtown Noonan. So we're gonna hang out there for the
sounds amazing.
Hours. Yeah, and then everybody after that, everybody goes home. So every few months we're gonna be doing that meeting somewhere.
That's cool.
Oh yeah. So I know Tanya's here, Keith is here. Keith might make it that Saturday if he gets that Saturday up. He's gonna come down and meet us there too. He lives about, I think, like half hour north of me, and I know there's a few other people here that live in the state. So eventually we'll get them all together to come and meet us there too. So, Roxy lives here too, but she doesn't have a way to move around. So who knows? She might make it too. So we'll see. So just a get together we'll do every so often.
Yeah, and a get together is good.
Oh yeah. Keep it.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
It's way too expensive.
You're 2 blocks away from us, so.
Yeah, I'm just the other side of the Black Stump.
Yeah.
Not quite around the corner, just the other side of the Black Stump.
And if we were going through Jacksonville, I'll be stopping to meet Lori. But we take 75 when we go down to Miami.
You're not coming to go on that cruise with Rob and Jeremy and Cheryl, are you?
No.
On the NCL Dawn in 2028?
No. Jacksonville?
Out of Jacksonville.
No.
Yeah, it's too early for us.
No, not that one.
It's April 3rd.
Yeah, and we've got later on in the year with the Heroes Cruise, so it'll be way too much for us.
Okay, I have to go. I'm starting to yawn. It's not pretty on the screen.
So I'm going to suggest I will catch up with you guys later too. So you might want to shut it down.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Thank you, everybody in the chat for hanging out with us. All 10 of you, much appreciated. Thank you for hanging out up to this time of the night. We'll do it all over again next Saturday if everything goes well. And we'll be doing more shenanigans and more stuff and see what happens. Thank you guys for hanging out with me also tonight, you guys. Lori came in. She spent a good amount of time with us tonight. Very nice. And some others, it's always a big start. And then little by little, as we pass midnight, things don't go their way. I'll be back at 1:30 in the afternoon with Tricia, Tris, and Texas Cruiser for Sunday Sips, which have set sales. So see you guys around 1:30 this afternoon. If everything goes well, you guys have a good night, everybody. Good night, shalom, and all that good stuff. And everybody, stay out of trouble. I ain't got no money for bail, so just one of those deals. All right.
Bye-bye.
Good night. See y'all later. Bye.
Later.